Very nice. Got fresh coffee. I want to say that I feel good and rested. I want to say that I do. One day. One day. I'm gonna take like 3 days off the stream. Just sleep the entire time. Just sleep the whole time. Who needs to be awake? Oh man, we had an adventure yesterday. I streamed for so long, I just lost track of time. Time just vanishes. Time just vanishes. There's always something that you could be doing, collecting. Time just vanishes. Man, did we have an adventure yesterday. I went and we made another base. I don't know what was happening there. And so I wanted to like build and kind of like I wanted to get a moon pool at our second base so I could dock the sea moth. And so I went out there and got all the supplies needed, built it, and apparently, I don't know, I'm learning about base building, it didn't have whatever the proper rating was, and so like it just like flooded and it sprung some holes, so I had to like break it apart and then go back and get more supplies so that I could reinforce it when I did it again. What's up, Mara? How you doing? Happy Saturday. How goes it? So yeah, that second base, it took a long while to get that thing up and running, but then we got it up and running, so now I'm happy. So we have that second base now. It's a comfort place. It's not as good as the first base. The first base has all the nice amenities. Base number 2 does not have as nice amenities, but we can work on that. After that, we were getting more pings from the radio, and it was telling us where other downed life boats, life capsules, life support capsules, escape pods. Boom! Let's go. What's up, Flame Scion? It's like 100% humid in the water. It's all humid. It's all humid. And so they said that an escape pod crashed southwest of the aft of the ship and out astern. And I was like, what the fuck is the stern? The stern is the butthole of the ship. So we have to go looking about a kilometer out from the stern of the ship. So I don't know what a kilometer is. Like, there's no like measuring from like, I was like, there's the butt of the ship and there's a kilometer. I don't know what that is in the game. I don't know that distance. So I went sailing out a really long distance and found darkness. And inside that darkness, there was something called a ghost leviathan. And the ghost leviathan is not happy. And I decided that it'd be a good idea because someone suggested I go play with it. I was like, okay, this seems like a great idea. Let's go play with it. So I went out and I tried to scan the ghost leviathan. That was a bad idea because it murdered me like instantly. It didn't murder me instantly. I almost fully scanned it. I almost did, but I failed miserably. And so that was like 2 kilometers away from my home base. And so I had to take my Sea Glide out to the sea moth that I abandoned out there. And then I decided to fuck around more with the Ghost Leviathan, and it broke my sea moth and it disappeared into the abyss. And I had a bunch of like really, really useful stuff on the sea moth. It's just gone now. It's just gone now. It's all gone. I had like very, well, expensive for what we're doing, like materials I don't have a plethora of. Stuff that took a while to make that was on the sea moth. So I made another sea moth. I have not found the escape pod over there. I didn't find it. We got distracted by some things. There was a countdown going on for a rescue ship to come in, and we had a rendezvous point. So we went over to the rendezvous point to find the rescue ship, and the rescue ship got shot down by some alien defense thing. So the rescue ship's gone. So we're not getting off the planet. Bye-bye rescue ship. So I think our, like, I'm not entirely sure what our whole objective is, but it seems like we need to shut down the planet defense. But the problem with that is apparently because I've been consuming all of this planet's animals and waters and stuff, we got sick. We got an infection. We got diseased up real good. So I think we have to do like one of two things. I think we have to either figure out a way to cleanse ourselves of whatever this infection is, or two, maybe shut down whatever the power plant is that's powering the planetary defense. I'm not sure what they're going to have us do. I'm assuming we're going to try to get rid of whatever the infection is. They gave us a list of like the alien facilities, and one of them was like a disease research center. So I think that's like where we're going to try to be headed to. But it's way deeper than we can go right now. Like one's at 800 meters and another's at 12. I can't go that far. While we were doing that, I managed to finish getting all the parts for the Cyclops. So now we have built the Cyclops, and if you're like, what the hell's a Cyclops? It's apparently a giant submarine. So I now have a mobile base. So I now have myself a mobile base, which is pretty cool. But before we use that mobile base, I feel like I need to do a bunch of shit to it, you know, make sure that we're like prepared. So I have these bulba plants that have been really dope. So I'm gonna move a bunch of plants onto the submarine. We probably need like a bunch of lockers and materials and stuff like that. There's some upgrades we can make for it. So we got a lot of work. Now, at least in this regard, I have a focus. I also need to go back out and try to find that other escape pod. I think it was escape pod 7. I found an alien door out there too. So I want to go back out there and like find that alien door again while we were looking for the escape pod. So we gotta go searching for that as well. So we got a lot of things that we gotta do. You're not the only person, Strendo. You're not the only person. Lots of people are saying that like this game gives them stress and freaks them out. It doesn't bother me one bit at all. Doesn't bother me one bit at all. We all have different fears, you know? We all have different fears. It bothers me none. Bothers me none. Yeah, Subnautica has been drawing a lot of folks to the chat. It has. It certainly has. And that's cool. Some people might be a little bit too over enthusiastic and keep like telling me what to do. I don't like that. But most people have been really dope. This is one of those games that has like a very like vibrant community. This is one of the more popular games I think I've ever played. The double-edged sword of engagement. I don't think people like mean anything by it. I think people are just like really passionate and like the game, and you know, want to give you some like small hints and tips to like make your experience better. Which, I mean, that's cool, but I think part of the experience of playing a game like this is like discovering that stuff and, you know, making mistakes. You know, I don't... It sucks when you make mistakes, like losing the sea moth, you know? Losing the sea moth because I was being like a goober. I played it years ago, made a Cyclops and quit. We just made the Cyclops. I was like fucking around, and then I found out. You know, and I lost something somewhat valuable, at least at the time valuable. And it's my own fault for being, you know, it was hubris. It was pure hubris, you know. I did something silly and goofy and got fucked over. When I played a big video game for the first time, it was BioShock in college, and they put a sign up in the dorm common room, no backseat gaming. It's her first time. BioShock's really fun. What'd you think of it? That game was dope. I really liked that. Have you played the other ones too? BioShock is one of my favorite game series. It's really good. I think I like Infinite the best, but I really do like 1. And 2 is like more of 1. Two's villain isn't as good as 1's villain, but it like improves the mechanics, so it's like a little bit of a little bit of, it's some improvements and some like steps down, but I don't think that like it was bad. I enjoyed it. People were shitting all over that one, and I was like, what? It's just more of BioShock. Would I kindly what? The crowbar. Oh, this is a BioShock reference. I need to play those games again. I have played Infinite multiple times. I have only played 1 and 2 once. I would like to go back and play those again. They're really fun games. They're so good. They're so darn good. Playing as a Big Daddy is cool. Playing as a Big Daddy is cool. It is cool. And you know what I did? Every time I sucked the souls of those little demonic children. No, I didn't do that. I saved the children. Save the babies. I couldn't do it. Everything in my body said destroy the children, and I went no, save the children. Then I went to school Halloween costume competition as a little sister, and I made the needle gun thing. And you're a wee enough person that you would be a little sister. You're just a wee human. It's perfect. It's the perfect Mara costume. I would have probably liked BioShock series if people hadn't kept hyping it up as a successor to System Shock 1 and 2. Were they? I had heard some comparisons to it, but I had never heard that it was supposed to be like a successor to. What's up, Axeman? I really like the Burial at Sea. I've never played the DLC for BioShock Infinite. I played the game like 3 or 4 times, and I never played the DLC. I think I played like the beginning of the first DLC. I think I played that, but I didn't keep going with it because I don't think at the time the second part had come out, and I was like, well, I don't want to play the first part and not be able to play the second part. I'll just wait for the second part to come out. So I just started it up. This is like an alternative universe kind of thing, and I was like, I'll just wait for this to come out, and then I never did it. New Prey's the only successor so far. Yeah, the Prey 2017 was really good. That was good. I enjoyed the crap out of that. That was a lot of fun. Basically, the base team of BioShock was part of Looking Glass studio team that made up System Shock. Oh, that's cool. Well, then it was definitely influenced by. I've never played a System Shock game, so I don't really know. I don't really know. I got Erdtree shoved at me, so I'm gonna get on that soon. It's super simplified though. Erdtree? Oh, Shadow of the Erdtree. Is that on sale? I've been waiting for that to go on sale before I pick it up. I'm waiting for it to go on sale on Humble Bundle so I can get my extra 20% off of it. That's what I wanted. I have it. I have it. Humble Bundle had a first-person shooter bundle, and it had the remake of what's the Star Wars first-person game? All I can think is Shadows of the Empire. That's not it. The one with Kyle Katarn, Dark Forces. It had the remake of Dark Forces. It had all the Crysis games remastered. It had the remake of System Shock, and I was like, okay, I'll pick that up. It had a couple of others in it too that I already owned. I was like, whatever. I wanna play System Shock. I don't know that I want to play Dark Forces again, I'll be honest. I don't know that I ever want to play that game again. It was cool to play it once. I don't know if it's a, yeah, let's play this game again type of game. But I do want to play those Crysis 2 and 3, though. I haven't played the remake, but it looks faithful. The original System Shock would be hard to go back to at this point. I would like to play the original one. I honestly would like to play the original one. Dark Forces is a neat game, but that series peaks with Jedi Outcast. This is like the last game, right? I can still play OG System Shock 2. Jedi Academy. Oh, last game was Jedi Academy. I like Jedi. I don't think I disliked any of them. I don't think I disliked any of them. I think they all had something fun with them. They also all had something like insanely frustrating about them too. Liked Academy best. I think they constantly introduce mechanics may not be the right word, but they constantly made quality of life improvements over the system. And that was good. That was good. It was solid. Like all of them have something interesting that they bring to the table. I had a good time with that series. I think it makes the most sense that Dark Forces 1 and 2 have aged the least good. Like they definitely show their age, and it's strong. It's strong. Like, if you have nostalgia for those games, I totally get it, but I didn't play them until, like, a couple years ago. They're not bad, they're just not great. Like, if you look back at them, you can see, like, what kind of influence they have on, like, modern first-person shooters, because they were some of the first, like, Doom clones. You know, you didn't really have first-person shooters, you had Doom clones, you know? So they were some of the first Doom clones. So if you played it back in the day, I can see why people would be like, yeah, Dark Forces, they don't hold up especially well. Community support for System Shock 2 is unreal. Enhanced Edition is coming out. They already had Enhanced Edition, didn't they? I thought I had that. Dude, all I want them to do is bring in controller support. All I fucking want is System Shock 2 with controller support. If they can do that, I'll be a happy child. I got some texture upgrades for System Shock 2, but didn't like any of the model replacements except weapon view models. Problem with OG System Shock 1 is I'm pretty sure it maxed out at 640, 480. There are programs that can fix those issues. There are programs that can fix those issues. At least get them to properly display on whatever definition monitor you have. Funny enough, Dark Forces engine seems to be closer to Duke 3D than Doom. Doesn't matter, it's a Doom clone. Man, so many people, I kept calling it a Doom clone when I was playing it, and like people were having conniption fits, which made me want to call it a Doom clone even more. They're like, it's not like Doom, you can look up, and I'm like, yeah, Doom clone. People were very adamant it was not a Doom clone. Very adamant, which I am going to continue to call it a Doom clone. Whether people like it or not, that's what it is. Because I'm a stubborn asshole. I see like 3 or 4 people just like their brain breaks, and I'm like, these are good buttons to push. These are the good buttons to push. I have System Shock 1 Enhanced Edition. Yeah, I thought they did that for 2 as well. They didn't. Absolutely think it's Doom, with the only exception of aiming. Nothing jumping. But it even has auto. It does have auto aim. It does have auto aim. That's a weird thing to get used to. That's a weird thing. It's aim assist, you know. It's aim assist. Like, you aim in the general direction of something and it hits them, which is helpful. Unless it's like just the standard blaster, and that's gonna do whatever the hell it wants, you know. Pew, 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 hit. Pew, pew, hit. Like, that thing's gonna miss even if you're dead on. Because that's blasters in Star Wars. They were faithful to the movie. They were faithful to the movie. Those guns are very inaccurate. There's just some abysmal things in Dark Forces. Some of those later levels are just... they're not well done. They're just not well done. They're not well done. They're frustrating. They're not fun to go through. They look interesting. An idea behind them is interesting, but... yeah. They're the whatever those, like, eagle enemies are. I hated that shit. Some of those levels are just not fun. There's a lot of trash in those Dark Forces games. Oh, and the fucking sewer level in Dark Forces, it's like the 7th or 8th level where you're like going around in like the sewer swampy things. That level was abysmal. Fucking abysmal. Levels with ice physics destroy your patience. Yeah, that did have like an ice level. The sense of scale in those games. Yeah, the levels were really big too. I also think that was like a big detractor because level design has come a long way. They like intentionally made complicated mazes that you're just gonna get confused in. And yeah, they made very confusing mazes. But yeah, big. The sewer, those bullshit enemies that hide in there. Yeah, and they don't drop anything for you. The little goopy eye monster things. So you're like wasting ammo killing those things, because if you don't, they'll destroy you. There's some big areas. Yeah, it's just I don't think it means good level design. Those things were just confusing messes. Confusing messes. They were rough games. Rough games. I do not see myself ever returning to them. Alright, well, what do you say we jump in and check this out? Oh, it tells us what we have. I have a sea moth and a cyclops. I really want this prawn suit. Dive, dive, dive! I think the most maze level I remember was the detention center. Yeah, I think the sewer level was worse than that though. But yeah. 100 foot tall. What's 100 foot tall? Yeah, we're in the Cyclops right now. I named it. I didn't name it. Okay. I thought I named it. I thought I named it, You ready to make more friends in the ocean? Darby? Darby over here. It's her fault that I went and investigated the ghost Leviathan. I was like, oh look, that looks frightening. And Darby was like, you should go make friends with it. And I was like, all right, yeah, let's go make friends with it. And it killed me. It killed me. My instinct was to run. Darby's instinct was to go over and say hi and try to shake its fin. So I fed it. Yeah, it was very full. Very full. Very full. What's up, Teak? How you doing? Cyclops is as close as I'll ever get to driving a big rig. I don't think I've even moved it yet. I don't even think I've moved it yet. If dangerous, then why friend-shaped? Exactly. Exactly. Then why friend-shaped? Yeah. It looked like it was a friend, maybe. Let's name it Kyle Katarn. No, fuck that dude. Spast! Spast! That's Kyle Katarn swearing in Star Waranese. They can speak English, but they can't say shit. They gotta say spast. Decoy food. Decoy food. Indestructible. Right? Indestructible. It's the indestructible. Nothing can break this. I feel like that's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. We're not gonna call it that. Base at home. Home. With this attitude, this will end well. It's base at home. Base at home. It's my home base. It's a base at home. It's my mobile base. Alright. Cereal, I want a base. What kind of base? You can have a hand to the base. We gotta make like a bunch of this stuff, right? We need to make the depth module. I already have that pinned. A based base? It needs to be based with base. Base in my base. Probably. I'm not gonna. Why would I clutter my base with furniture when I need to clutter it with storage options? Okay, I think we can put 6 modules. I think it's 6, right? Over here. How many can we put in? 6. It's losing energy fastly. 1185. How do I charge it up? 100%. 100%. 93%. We're gonna have to get power cells too. I gotta make power cells. A galaxy of gorgeous bass. Yeah, we are in the fish game, so it makes sense. Hell yeah, if I'm playing this, then I'm turning my submarine into an underwater RV. I mean, that's what it is. I'm just not putting a bed in here. I don't have room for beds. I need storage units. Storage units. Anything to recharge them? Yeah, we're gonna have to build something to recharge them. I'm gonna have to build one. We got a lot of work to do, I think, before we take this thing out and do anything with it. I think that's the plan, is to, yeah, just prepare. We're in the preparation phase. Cyclops shield generator. We could do this. We could do that. I think that'll be good. We need the depth module. Sonar upgrade. I can't make that yet. We don't know where magnetite is. I could do this, the dock repairing tool. We could do that now. I actually have a spare repair tool, so that's easy. Decoy tube upgrade. We could do that. I don't have any decoys, but we could do that. What's up, Cindy? How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. I don't even know what the hell kyanite is. I don't even know what that is, so we can't do that. So first things first. Let's get a plasteel ingot and some ruby doobie. Do I have any ruby? Or did that go down on my other ship? Do I have rubies? Scooby Dooby, I like ruby doobie. Alright, plasteel ingot and some rubies. Rubies. Boobies. Ruby boobies. Rubies. Why isn't this wall filled with storage? Look, it's got the panels. This is rude. Okay, I need to make a plasteel ingot. Where is home? Everything's here. I do not want to move. Oh, you know what we need? I know what we need. We need plants on the other ship. We should do that first so that they can grow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or something like that. 1, 2. I can't see. Why would you do this to me? All right, let's go make. Ah! Let's go make plantables.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I don't like the way it talks to me. I'm doing all right. I'm gonna put a plant here. I'm not gonna put a plant there. I'm gonna put the plants here. This is a good place for plants. The best place for plants. This is where plants belong. Indoor grow bed. How big is it? Yeah, I'm gonna put that in here. Is this a good idea? This is a great idea. There's never been a better idea. I'm putting it right here. There's never been a better idea in the history of cereal. One, two. I'm gonna go get 2 more. This is a great idea. That was a great idea. There has never been a better idea. Yes! See, I like that positivity. That's what we need, this positive thinking. Reinforce my bad decisions with more bad decisions. Let's go feed it! We need some good feng shui on the combat vessel. I have a combat vessel? I don't need light. Light's for suckers. Okay, I need light. I don't know what's happening. They're not the bad ideas until we suffer the consequences. Exactly. It looks like I could just run through here too. Like, my plants won't get in my way. My plants will love me until they're dead. Because I'll chop them down and eat them. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Turn the lights back on. Turn the lights. What? Hello? What? What are you doing? Hold on, turn the lights back on. Ah! Oh? Never turn the lights off again. How do I make a recharge station? We need this. Advanced wiring kit and 2 ruby. We need that, the power cell charger. We need to have that here. We gotta make that. I'm gonna pin that one. I think the only way to pin that is through here, right? Let's, I need the reinforce. I made a reinforced dive suit, and then it's at the bottom of the ocean. Because that's the ocean commanded it return from whence it came, apparently. And so it returned home, which apparently is the bottom of the ocean. Which I find highly unfair. Okay. It's a submarine, right? Maybe it's the thing shoots something, unless it's purely exploration based. No, I think it can fire like a decoy. I think it could fire a decoy. Which I'm assuming distracts enemies? Always remember to plant another plant. Always remember to plant another plant. Okay. What am I doing? Plasteel. How do I make that? I can make copper wire. I have a wiring kit. We don't need that. I need an advanced one. I need a computer chip. Table coral, gold, copper wire. Okay. So, copper. Table coral. We never have table coral, but there's always table coral just right out here. Hey, table. I got some coral, right? 2. I got 2. Okay, I got 2 table coral. I need a gold. I think we have gold. Got a gold. Blot out. Now I can make a computer chip. Where can you find ruby? That's a great question. Yeah, I need a wiring kit and 2 gold. You have a wiring kit? Further out. Further out. Wiring kit. 1 gold. 2 gold. In the ocean. Perfect answer. It's in the ocean. It's in the ocean. Somewhere in the ocean, way out there. Preferably not near the Leviathans, which is probably near the Leviathans. I think we have ruby. Yeah. I have a couple. Okay, so now I can go make the charging station in here. Let's go do that. Okay, charging station. Let's put that, like, in here. I think that's a good idea. Because that way it's near the room. Put it, like, up top. Down low. Too slow. And put it right here. Can I turn it? And put it right there. This is good. This is a good spot. Okay. Done. It can only charge 2 at a time. I guess that's good. We do have a replacement one. Grow! I should probably make some more power cells. And then that's where I'll keep my power cells. Ew? Renewable energy sources? That's not American? I don't have a choice. I can't keep making new things all the time. I know I made one. I just don't know where I put it. There it is. There we go, look at that. Power cell. Did it. How much is it to make another power cell? 2 batteries and silicone rubber. Dang, that's pretty high. What does it take to make a battery? Acid, mushroom, and copper ore. So 4 acid, mushroom, and 2 copper ore. You're a fish, you're not a mushroom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty sure I have some copper ores somewhere. I know I went out and was collecting stuff. There's gold. I don't have any copper ore. We're fucked! I have 2 copper ore. Okay. 1. It's not American, but it's very 4546B. If you're like, what the hell does that mean? That's an inside joke. It's an inside joke. I totally get it, so... That's the name of the planet I think we're on, right? Alright, where's the silicone? I really should organize things in a way that makes sense. But I'm not gonna do that. Oh, tell them. Oh, my bad. But I wanted people to share on the inside joke. My fault. I spoiled the fun. Ruined it again. Want to go here. Alright, and even though I don't need to, we'll keep the 2 power cells just right here. There we go. They're already charged at 100%, but we'll just keep them right there. Now it's an outside joke. Inside, outside. I have an Audi. It's no longer an innie. It's an Audi. It's aggressively Audi.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we can remove the pin for the power cell. Unpin that one. Very good. Okay. I need to make a plasteel ingot. That is like really expensive though. Titanium ingot and 2 lithium. I don't think I have a titanium ingot. So we need 10 titanium. I have currently 1. Do I have titanium? I've been using a lot of titanium. We need a lithium. So, lithium. That's a battery. How many batteries I got? 1? I could have 2. Ooh. Alright, uh-oh. Do I gotta go out farming for titanium somehow? Oh, boy. Oh, but did I use all of it? I have 2 titanium. Hey, this is where all the silicone was. Oh, thank God. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, man, I can only make 1? This is bad. We need all the titanium. We literally need all the titanium. We gotta go find like a wreck or something like that, I guess. What am I making? The plasteel ingot. I didn't get lithium. I only took 1 lithium. I need more lithium to calm my nerves. I'm very nervous. People still take lithium, right? Alright, plasteel ingot. And... how many? It was 3. 1, 2, 3 rubies. We don't have a lot of rubies.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome
All
aboard.
systems online.
Why are you broken like that? Fix your voice. Please and thank you. Freaking me out, man. Alright. Upgrade. Mark 1. Insertion. I've a cured spinefish. Nice. Now I can dive slightly deeper. I don't like how there's like fire extinguishers everywhere. Do you understand why I don't like how there's fire extinguishers everywhere? Because it insinuates the fact that there's going to be fires. I don't want there to be fires. Okay, so we made the dive kit. Is there a way to make a level 2 modification? It's always good to remember where they live. I want to make a vending machine. For some reason. Okay, Mark 1. Is that the only one that I can get? It does not stack, so there's no point making another one. We might be able to make this. I kind of want to make the Cyclops shield generator. And the engine efficiency. Probably the repair thing. So, benzene and polyaniline. Benzene is the blood goop thing. I don't know if I can make polyaniline. We might be able to. Let's go see what that takes. I could put a fabricator on there, but we got like so many supplies over here. All right, so hydrochloric is deep shrooms and salt, which we need for that. So I think all the deep shrooms were on the sea moth that died. I had deep shrooms, now I don't. Right? Yeah, I have a deep shroom. I have one. I forget where they were. Well, I guess we'll take the sea moth over to the other base. I have one. Consolidating a little bit. Okay, well... Oh, I can unpin making the Cyclops since we did that. I made the depth one, but now we're doing this. We need benzene and polyaniline. Let's, I'm gonna pin that and benzene. I already know what we need for the benzene. I know where we can get that. I don't remember where we got the deep mushroom. Let's get some food and then let's go, let's go do dumb shit. What? Okay, don't hurt that bulba tree. Hurt this one. Rip first sea moth, you know? If you're wondering why I just like slaughtered that tree after like I was completely full, the trees don't seem to heal over time. So if you like take like 3 or 4 like bits from them, it just whatever. I think you get 10 like pieces of health from them. If you take 3, then there'll only be 7 remaining. So I just figured just let it regrow, you know, from the jump. Just let them regrow. Makes sense to me.
Welcome aboard. Systems online.
Let's heal you. All right. All right, so base 2 I think is where we want to go here. Where is base 2? Oh, over here. Wait. Where is base 2? There we go. I was very confused for a minute. So I think, whoops. Yeah, this is going to be problematic. I think base 2 is one where we could get the blood pods or whatever those things are called. Maybe we could get the deep mushrooms over there. I had like 10 of them, and now I have like 0. Deep shroom. Like I found them, and I was so excited that I found them. I was like, oh, cool, finally. I don't remember where they was. They were not local. They were not local. We could take the big ship, but I want to get some of these upgrades first before we go, I don't know, into the scary with it. into the scary. There's a handful of things I also want to do before we do that as well. I want to try to find that other escape pod, and I want to go back to that alien door. And Darby was nice enough to screenshot that for me, so we can kind of find out where those things were. Like, make it back. So that's exciting. We can actually maybe sort of safely return. Where's its feet? Oh. Alright, I think these are deep shrooms right here, right?
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Alright, so getting deep shrooms. Whoa, what? Bloodvine? The species of kelp grows in sparse copses deep on the ocean floor and provides shelter for an array of distinct fauna and megafauna. Survival at these depths is challenging, and the life forms which make their homes here have developed unusual coping mechanisms, including a bleaching of skin pigment, dependency on naturally occurring metals and oils to adjust the temperature and pressure, and in some cases, even electrical defense mechanisms. The vibrant red oils which seep from the bloodvine coagulate into semi-hard pustules. Ugh. Which frequently fall loose and form a vital foodstuff for the local ecosystem, or otherwise reabsorbed into the ground over time. I think we just got everything we needed. Those take up a big amount of room, too. Let's see what we can cram back in our sea moth here. Where's the... Nothing. Oh my god. Empty your sea moth. We'll just go back over here. Okay, well, that was easy and fruitful and quick. We got a bunch of the deep mushrooms. I only got a couple of the... You know what? I'm smarter than this. I have a base right here. Let's turn some of these blood things into benzene, and I'll make a few benzene. I'll actually go down and explore there a little bit more, and we'll get more blood oil. This is probably a better idea. I just had an idea. It's the greatest idea a human being has ever had. Alright, I can make benzene. And that takes up way less room. I don't have any salt, so I can't make hydrochloric acid. Is there salt just lying around somewhere? There's usually a decent amount of salt deposits, right? It's lithium. There's some salt. What are you? A creature egg. I don't need more creature eggs. then maybe I need more creature eggs. Special equipment. God damn it. When can I have special equipment? I'm guessing that's for the prawn. And I don't have a prawn. We have a bunch of pieces for it, but I don't have it. Sure. All right. We got a little something. I have not been, cause salt's one of the things I've never picked up. All right, so we can make some hydrochloric acid. Then to make polyaniline, we need gold. So is it just benzene and polyaniline? Need gold. We might have gold here. You have a locker? I have gold in here. Boom. Okay. Polyaniline. Nice. So I'm gonna make another. I'm gonna go back out and I'm gonna grab like 3 more of those things. Oh, I should use my ship, right? Screw it. Swimming's good for the bones. That's what my grandfather always said. Swimming's good for the bones. My grandfather was a drunk. That's not bad. I wonder if the plants continue to make the blood oil. After we harvest it. Yeah, sure, let's make some hydrochloric acid. Why not? That's what I got it for. So for now, we just need to go make a computer chip. And then I can make the other module. Let's head on back and make computer chip.
All systems online.
That'll work. Alright. Not too bad. Alright, we'll have... What is that? Some sort of, like, engine efficiency? So the Cyclops will run more better? The base at home will be delightful. And then there was the one other thing. We wanted to like make the whole thing. Could I do that? I need, for a computer chip, we need copper, gold, and something else. What was it? Table coral. Copper, gold, table coral. It's all relatively easy to get. We have gold. I don't know if I have copper. At some point... Oh, you know what we do need? Freaking titanium. We need all the titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need endless amounts of titanium. For a while, I was just like, yeah, we don't need titanium. It's fine. No. No, we need all the titanium. If I don't have all the titanium, then it's sad time. I think I might just have enough to make one more computer chip and that's it. Let's take everything we can out. I got everything. All right. Yeah, let's turn that into titanium. Perfect. All right. Locker. I need a gold. That's all diamond. And some diamonds in one of these, right? There's a diamond in here. Add it to that one. I only need one hydrochloric acid, right? I thought I made... Oh. Polyaniline, right. Hydrochloric acid, polyaniline. A fish. Large filtered water. Okay. Computer chip. I need copper. Did I have any copper around here? I thought I had 2. I'm not sure. I had 1. That's the last of my copper. That's great. Computer chip. We need copper wire, gold, table coral. Table coral. Oops. Table coral. Table coral. Alright, now we can make a computer chip. Now I can make whatever this defensive system thing is. Right? Or is this the efficiency one?
Captain, all systems online.
I got rid of the benzene. I knew what I was doing this whole time. I was just checking if you guys knew what I was doing. Obviously. That's not the locker. Is it this one? Oh, it was this one? Yep. Benzene. I could drop off the hydrochloric. Now we have everything. I just needed a little more exercise, that's all. Upstairs. Oh, they're growing. Are they full tree now? Wow, guys. Just wow. All right, efficiency. Let's go. We could be efficient now. What do we got? Boom. Now, engine efficiency is now 300%. Cool. Radiation. Ah! Why? Why did all of a sudden I get irradiated? Rude. All right, and then this one, oh god. Okay, unpin. This one needs an advanced wiring kit, polyaniline again, and a power cell. Jesus Christ. What made those things? Oh. Maybe I also want to do the repair thing. Repair module and copper wire. I don't have any copper though. I have a wiring kit, so we just need an advanced wiring kit, but we just need more copper. I need to go find a place that has all the copper. Let's eat some food while I'm here. Oh, God. I don't know where there's copper. Ah. If I, like, get damaged by those guys enough, I become invincible to them, right? Like, they can't hurt me anymore? That's how it works, right? Like, I get hit by them 10,000 times, and then I'm officially immune to them. Right? Immunity! Exactly! Exactly, we just get immunity. I think I've kind of like gotten all the resources around here. I would like more resources though. Ooh, okay. We're just gonna take everything and anything. Bring it! Bring it! Bring it! Bring it! I can breathe underwater. Got him. Don't scare me, murder fish. I mean, they do scare me. Well, got a minute to get out of here. Wherever out of here is. Uh-oh. 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 Excuse me? It still got me? I was running though, like a coward. Like a real brave coward. Like the bravest coward you've ever seen run. That's not a thing. What? I would like it if there were, I don't know, resources? I don't know what I picked up, but it was something. It was a resource. I'm just picking up everything now. We're not picky. We want it all. Whatever it is, it shall be ours. Lil Punk. Lil damn Punk. Wasn't brave enough to fight me on its own. No, it was. It exploded. It was right down there. I can't believe we didn't, like, just get lost in there forever. I thought the way I was exploring, we were just getting into a problem. That's great. Remember when I had a surplus of things and that was great and that made me happy? I wanna resurplus. Still got room. Copper's real good. Okay, maybe not a ton of everything, but that was good. It was a nice little... It was a good little venture into whatever that cave system was. Where home? Home over here. Alright. Let's go drop some stuff off. What am I trying to make? We need more... We need more benzene, right? So I need to go... No, polyaniline. Wait, what?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What did I need? I needed something. Well, titanium can go in there. Quartz. Got copper, lead, more titanium, gold, silver. I needed copper. We were making another power cell, right? My sim and the maid are locked in the back. You got a maid? Your sim got a maid? Is it to help? Is it to help with problems? Because the cat is asleep in the doorway. So the door is not closed. The cat's just in the way. They will not walk over the cat. You got a cat, though. That's exciting news. Congratulations on cat. How'd you get cat? You got cat and dog? Dude. Cat dog life. And still a dead bird. Are you able to name the pets? Dog's name is Dalmatian. Oh, you went into town. Oh, okay, you went and got one. So you actually forced the sim to do something. Nice. The buying ones. Not just the petting ones. That give you roaches. I wanted to check sea moth. This one. Polyaniline, right. That's the complicated one. Polyaniline. For the polyaniline, we need what? Gold and hydrochloric acid. I have hydrochloric acid and gold. This is perfect. Thank God. I made more hydrochloric acid than we needed. Hydrochloric acid was gold in here, right? Copper. Perfect. Let's go. Polyaniline. Delightful. They are now part of the family. What's the cat's name? So you have Dalmatian. Is it also a Dalmatian? Dalmatians are cool dogs. They can be a little weird sometimes, but they're cool dogs. I need a computer chip. God damn it. Peony. 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 The peonies. Isn't that like a mountain range? The Pekingese. The Pekingese. Pekingese. It's a flower. That's it. I knew I'd heard it. Peony. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it's spelled with a Y. So you went fancy on them. Oh, they're really pretty. They remind me a lot of a chrysanthemum. They're like a big flower. Poconos. Pekingese. don't know. The Poconos are a mountain. Right, here's a good peony. Pekingese Greglandia. We are always in Greglandia. They're real pretty flowers. They look real big too. That's a pretty ass flower. That is a pretty ass flower. $35. That better be for a whole bouquet. That better be for a whole damn bouquet. Look at how many petals they have, though. They're prettier than a rose. You have a tattoo of one with a possum? The Aussie possum? That's awesome possum. Yeah, they're really nice looking flowers. They're real pretty. And they come in a bunch of different colors, too. Sort of. Purple, pink, red. Salmon. $1 per petal. It was really expensive. This one's only $25. All right, well. I know that I can't afford peonies. That's what I learned. They are really pretty, though. Peony of Pocono Pekingese. Is Pekingese a dog? SMRT. How you doing, Tormented One? So I gotta make a computer chip, right? Because we need the advanced wiring kit. That needs a computer chip. Copper wire, gold, cable coral. Copper wire, gold, cable coral. Copper, gold, cable coral. More table coral. Who'da thunk it? What's this? That's my new friend. Copper white. Titanium ×4. Metal salvage. You got it. Copper white. Computer chip. Okay, what do we have to do for this? Wiring kit and 2 gold. We got a wiring kit over here. And 2 gold. So we can make advanced wiring kit. But we need to make a power cell. Which is 2 batteries and silicone rubber. I need 4 mushroom, 2 copper. Do we have that copper? 2 copper. Right. 3 acid. We've had that acid mushroom since the beginning of the game. Let's use it. Alright, and then we needed the rubber? That's somewhere. I know I had some in a locker. Did I? I was pretty sure I was right. Okay, so 2 batteries. 1, 2, power cell. Okay. It didn't take an hour and a half.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome
All
aboard.
systems online.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. What did I just do? Oh, thank God. I scared the shit out of myself. I was just mashing. I was like, what if I made something I didn't want? All right. We got that. Dope. Unpin. Okay, so we have the depth module, the engine efficiency, and the shield generator. I can make the docking bay repair module. Let's go find my other repair kit. And it said it needed copper. I don't have any copper. What's up, Sean? How you doing? How you doing today? It's going all right. We're making progress. So, well, I guess it's relative. We haven't really done anything. We just got the Cyclops yesterday, so I'm going around trying to get some nice little amenities for it, you know? I don't know who your friend is. Yes, maybe, no, possibly. I've run into a bunch of different things, many of which I would deem unfriendly and murdery. He's big and he makes a lot of noise. That describes a lot of things, Sean. I'm sorry. I have discovered quite a few large things that make a lot of noise. Just about everything in this game is bigger than me and makes noise. The ocean's real like that. Let's just say he'll have your sea moth for breakfast. I've already lost the sea moth to a ghost leviathan. Because certain people want me to become friendly with everything. I'm not letting it go. I can't. That sea moth was so precious to me. It was like my best friend. The ghost leviathan's a pussycat compared to this one? Nonsense. Nonsense, poopy pants. Nonsense. Whole fish? Instead of like half fish? Half fish? Possible we've been in here. We need literally everything. Beggars can't be beggars. Word? There are all those like large rock deposit things, and I think once we get the prawn suit, we'll be able to use the drill thing, and the drill thing will get us like more resources. That's what I'm guessing. But right now, do not have that. Wah. Man. Do I have a beacon? I do. Beacon 5. Perfect. Alright, let's just, get back to base there. We weren't that far away. Far enough, though. I don't think I've ever been over there. Fight! 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 It's far enough away from the base that it's not someplace I probably would have visited. So that's a good thing. Maybe there'll be some good resources and stuff in there. We'll go back, we'll dump everything we got. Go check that out.
Welcome.
Not in there. Oh, yeah, let's make the titanium first. We're just literally grabbing everything and anything we can right now. Seems like a good idea to me. We're pretty resource deprived right now. I've been just like making everything under the sun. What? Stab tree. I think the Bulbo tree is the greatest investment I've ever made. I think it is hands down the greatest investment I've made. Beacon vibe. Perfect. It is such a solid investment. Somewhat accidental. Somewhat accidental. But I think it turned out to be like worth every penny. And by penny, I mean I didn't spend any money on it. But plant is good. Plant is good. It provides a little bit of health. Provides water. Like it's everything that you need. Well, I tried. And I failed. As you do. There's a little bit of quartz in here. I really thought we were going to get a little bit more from in here. This was, I thought it was going to be a little bit more elaborate of a cave system there. So, I mean, we got a little bit, just not as much as I would have liked. All right, where was my beacon? There we go. Was just, pick up? No. Pick up? No. Pick up. whatever we could get, we take. I'm not being picky right now. We need everything. Early on in the game, you're like, let's pick everything up. Then later in the game, you're like, all right, well, storage has, like, takes place. I should have just, like, kept building, like, storage shit and not worried at all. I don't like the fact that the doors close again. It makes it hard for me to remember, like, which of these places we've gone to, what we haven't.
Oxygen.
Oh, God. What? Don't be dead. Don't be dead. Be dead. Makes it hard to remember where you've been and where you haven't. I think we might have been here before. It looks familiar, but I don't know. I honestly don't know. Okay. These things are fun. Yeah, that's why they're fun. Okay, it's still it's hot. It's hot. Stay away. Got it. Hot, bad. Hot, fun. Hot, bad. How much room do we have? Couple more slots. For more trash. Copper. Good. What am I making? I have forgotten why I came out to grab stuff. Oh man. Alright, beacon. I remember I came out here for a reason. Now I have lost said reason. It's probably the last one I can grab, right? Yeah. We'll come back here and grab whatever quartz we can. Was this the big tunnel that has nothing in it now? It's a different big tunnel. Fuck, that has a lot of stuff in it. Okay. So where are we? 1671. 1671, and it's towards the other beacon. 1671 at the alien base disable. Alright. 1671. That cave looked like it had a lot of resources. That'll be good. We got to trade our battery into 1671. I'll totally remember that. You going for the thing? Yes, we're definitely going for the thing from yesterday. I just wanna like finish getting some of these resources, and then absolutely I want to find that. Yeah, I'm gonna use the photo that you sent me. And thank you for doing that. That was very helpful. I think we can kind of like triangulate where that was based on the information we got, so that's good. How's the editing going? Lots of quartz. This is good. Lots and lots of quartz. We've got titanium again. Alright, I'm feeling better about like all our resources and stuff now. There's titanium in there. Got some like room in there. Okay. I know one of these has room too. We can make another locker too. Yeah, that one's completely empty. I took a lot of footage, but that's a good thing. That's a good thing. You should have more footage than you want to use because that's like B-roll stuff and all that. You should always have more. I know you try to like edit things down tightly, but being able to like talk over things and have like shots of other stuff, that's good shit. I kill some, I help some. It's all about balance. How long of a video are you trying to make? Do you have like a range in which you want? Uh-oh. Which one was it called? It was base. It was 5. 5. Where's 5? Right there? I didn't get the battery. Battery. There we go. Now I need to find where that was again. Beacon 5. Alright, and it was 1671. It's just an art with no talking today. I was just putting all the things in it, but it's a lot. Oh, so it's going to be a longer video. Do you have, like, upper limits as to, like, how long you want those videos to be? Or videos are just going to be however long that they're going to be? Okay, Alien Base said 1671, and it was further out. Like, there, maybe? 1671? So, like, right down in here, I think. Oh, you turned! That's mine! I didn't want it anyways. So, like, here? Yeah, perfect. This is good. No limit, you just kind of roll with it. That's probably a good idea. Whatever you get, you get. I'm excited to see some of that. You said that there were like some really good pieces in there. Shame about those rescue people. Hey, look, they had it coming. They were landing their dirty ass ship on this planet. That's their fault. What's up, Avery? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Weekend been good so far? That's cool. Get some air and then go back into that little hole here. Okay, I totally can see. Nighttime is the right time. Life is pain and it's Sunday. I mean, you want to be technical about it. In my little twisted world, It'll be Sunday when the sun comes up. So right now, it's Saturday. And I'm happy with Saturday. Sorry to hear about the pain, though. That always sucks. I hope it gets better. Life truly is pain sometimes. There's some good moments in there. I have a knife! Let's scare that sumbitch away. I accept this definition of day of the week beginning at dawn. Yeah, makes more sense. Yeah. Instead of the middle of the night when everybody's sleeping. The only reason why I say it like that is just because, you know, I'm nocturnal, so I don't kind of like get to experience the daytime. So I feel my own little definition is required. I did do some yard work today. I needed to. My mom had been like working on She wanted some plant cut back. Apparently, you're allowed to like butcher this plant and it'll grow back. And I was like, dude, we chopped the fuck out of this thing. She was like, nah, it's fine. Okay. I forget what kind of plant she called it, like an angel of heaven or something like that. It's just like this little shrub, and it gotten really tall. We just chopped it all like I would have not called this pruning. I would have called this butchering. But she was like, no, this is fine. But I haven't used my dad's chainsaw before. He had an electric chainsaw, and I went and I like plugged it in. Tree of Heaven plant? Yeah, maybe. I don't know if that's what it was or not. I honestly don't remember what she called it. I thought she said like Angel of Heaven or something like that, but what I don't honestly remember. But I had never used my dad's chainsaw before. I've used gas powered chainsaws, but I've never used an electrical one. And so, you know, I pulled it out of the garage. I got the extension cord, and I looked at it, and I was like, I mean, the chain looked clean and stuff like that, but I looked underneath where, you know, like the chain actually like attaches, and I went, oh, that's a little dirty under there. So I had to take that off and like clean that out and stuff. I mean, that it gets oil in there, and then it gets like tree gunk in there, or like whatever thing you're cutting up gunk in there. So I wanted to clean that out and make sure everything was like nice and clean. I'm sure the last time this was used was years ago, because my dad had dementia, so he didn't want him using like any equipment and stuff like that he could accidentally hurt himself with. So I cleaned it all up. It didn't look great, but like way better than it was before. I didn't do like an invasive cleaning. I did a light cleaning, but enough to got like a lot of the crap out of there. And then I went and like tightened the chain back up, made sure that it was good and, you know, taut. And I then hit the dead man switch and pulled the trigger, and it didn't turn on. And I was like, okay, that's not good. So I was like messing around with things and stuff like that. There was oil in there, so I was like, okay, that's good. I'm not sure what else I need. So like I was like messing around with it. I was like, there's gotta be like something else on here. Like it took me like 15 minutes. I didn't look anything up. But I was just like messing with it. I thought maybe at first, like I tried it at first and it wasn't running. And I thought maybe it had something to do with like safety and like the chain and all that. Because I've never used this one before. And I thought then maybe the outlet was fucked up or the extension cord. So I like plugged a bunch of different things in and I was like, it's working. And this extension cord has little, I guess it's like an LED light in it. So when you plug it in, it like lights up, I guess to let you know that there's like power running through it. I've never seen that before. That was kind of cool. But then it turns out the handguard moved. And I was like, the handguard's kind of like loose here, but it's kind of stiff, and I just like yanked it back, and I was just like, oh, that's got to be it. And then I hit the dead man switch, and I pulled the trigger, and I went, okay, we're off. It took way too long to figure that out, and I didn't look up it probably would have been better if I looked up the model number and the chainsaw just so I could have found a manual, because who knows where my parents put the manual for that thing. But I've never seen that before on a chainsaw where you move the handguard. So that's like the safety switch to do that. I've never seen that on a chainsaw before. That was like new to me. I guess that's a good idea to have something like that just in case like somebody's like messing with it, you know? But as far as like, it is a nice little like safety precaution. It's just if you've never seen this thing or used this before, I was thinking, well, I mean, my dad may have like, you know, burned out the motor or something like that. I wouldn't have put it past, you know, something like that happening. It was just a safety precaution thing. It was just a safety precaution. It just took way too long to figure that out because I would have never thought that would have moved. It looked like it was in the right position. Like the handguard looked like it was in the right position. So I was like, why would this move? Yeah, well, okay. Okay. So then I you know, got to use the chainsaw, which was a lot of fun. I just got to just chop things up. That was kind of cool. And the best part is, since I messed up my shoulder the other day, that was a good way to like test and make sure my shoulder was going all right. I didn't even think about my shoulder the whole time, so that was dope too. So I was happy. I had to do a lot of yard work, but arm was okay. I think that was the best part about all of that. But yeah, the safety thing actually, at first I was really angry about it, but then I realized, no, this is actually a pretty good safety precaution to have, especially if you've got like dumbasses that don't know what they're doing and you don't want people screwing around with it accidentally, like children or stupid adults. It's a pretty good safety precaution. That took way longer to figure out than I would have liked to have. Mother fucker. Where's his teeth? Do I not want its teeth? This is Stalker, right? Yeah, how do I get yo teeth? Where yo teeth? I guess that's not how I get his teethuses. I've gotten Stalker teeth once, and it was all because I think the little explodey fish murdered one of the Stalkers, and I was like, look, teeth. No! Are you angry that I kept bashing the Stalker in the face? How do I get his teeth, though? I'm farming for teeth. Repair. Powerful impact.
30 seconds.
Ah! Uh-oh. So do I keep hitting it in the face with my sword? I mean, my knife? Until I pop more teeth out of it? I would like for it to donate its teeth to my cause. And what causes that is I'm the tooth fairy, apparently. I'm gonna give it a prize. A warm knife? I heated my knife up just for the stalker. I cannot tell you that, or they are spoilers. Yeah, they are spoilers, aren't they? I could get one of those, like, maybe propulsion guns and just, like, smack it in the face with it, right? Maybe that would knock some teeth out of its face. No. So yes. Just ask nicely? No, I think I have to hurt them. I think I have to hurt them. In a friendly, violent way. Like, I'm just going over to show them how much I care with my, weapon of friendship. Like a dentist. Right. Just a really aggressive dentist. Just a really, really aggressive dentist that likes to punch things in the mouth. Fine! Do what you want! Be eaten! Have your home destroyed! See if I care! It's very aggressive. Is there some projection in there? Why would my home get destroyed? Are you gonna destroy my home? So a normal dentist. Yeah, I guess so. Just the normal dental visit. No. It's good to have the beacon. I like beacon. Beacon is friendship. Vengeance will be mine. I don't think I need any of their teeth, at least right now. I got a few of them somehow, so inventory full. All right, well, that was a waste. Okay, we got some. We don't have a ton of stuff, but we got some decent supplies. Let's go back. I'm gonna make another locker, and we'll just store stuff up. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe we'll see about making this weapon. See what that's about. I think there was something else I was trying to make too, and oh, I wanted to make the repair bay thing. I wanted to make the repair bay thing for the Cyclops. We'll do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Okay, we're just gonna stock everything we have into there. Beautiful. I should bring a Healy. You know what else we should do? Go up here. I bet you... Good, alright. Oh, is this... This isn't... Where's my other repair gun? I wanted that. I have a flashlight, which I haven't used. I could take the battery out of that, too. I'm gonna grab this. I have, like, fish from the beginning of the game. Okay, so where was the other... I do have another battery in here, too. Unload battery. Alright, there we go. Let's, we had another... I unloaded the wrong battery. I'm an idiot. Load battery. You have to get the flashlight equipped. Now we go to that. Just because you think something doesn't make it happen. Alright. We put that in there. I'm gonna put this repair gun in here. Because I don't know how it selects things. No repair. No. I'm okay. I think. I got briefly stunned. Alright, got that. Okay, repair gun, and it needed what? Repair gun and just copper wire, right? Alright, let's see what this repulsion gun does. Repair tool, flashlight, propulsion cannon? Is that it? I can't make the stasis rifle. I would like to, but we can't make that. Alright, yeah, let's make the propulsion cannon. A battery, titanium, and wiring. Battery... Titanium, wiring. We have a battery, we have titanium, we have wiring. Battery, titanium, wiring. Let's go. Be real honest. I don't like its little fingers. I don't like its end fingers. That freaks me the fuck out for some reason. That is not cool. I do not like that. I do not like that. You don't like the pleasure hands? That shit freaks me out. No, it's disturbing and gross.
Vital signs stabilizing.
They're too fondly for me. Also, I absolutely hate the eating sound. Like, I want the eating sound to be removed from the game permanently. There's like a handful of noises that make me want to scream, and people like fucking chewing is one of the oh god, man, it makes my brain angry. Makes my brain real angry. I hate the fact that that happens. My dad likes to wet smack his lips. Oh, I can't do that, man. I can't do that. If you ask him to chew with his mouth closed, he gets mad. Yeah, that's my little sister. My little sister can't remember to chew with her mouth closed. She'll do it if she remembers, but I mean, it's just this, oh, I can't do it. I can't be around her. I can't be around her when she's eating. I cannot do that. Schlack, splack, schlomp. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's not something I can tune out either. Like, once I know that it's there, my brain hyper focuses on it. So it's not like one of those things where it's just like, oh, I can just pretend over here and look over here. Nope. It's the only fucking thing I hear. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't be in the same room. If my little sister's eating food, I gotta leave. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. I can't. I would need a rock concert to drown that out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. You know, I so many times as like a kid growing up, I'd be like, can you please chew with your mouth closed? Can you please chew with your mouth closed? Eventually it got to the point where we were like screaming bloody murder at each other. And I was like, my mom was like, just leave the room. And I was like, you know what? That is a good idea. Leave the room. So my parents were always like, why don't you sit down for family dinner? And I'm like, I think you know why I can't sit down for family dinner, because you don't want us to scream at one another. And my little sister, she's disabled. It's rude to scream at her. Like, I feel bad for screaming at her, you know? I feel bad. Like, she doesn't have the faculties to process that kind of thing. So I can't hold it against her. So I just walk away. Walk away. And it got to the point where whenever I would ask her to chew with her mouth closed, she would just scream at me. I'd be like, could you please? And she'd be like, "Ah!" And I'm like, okay, I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. You do you. You do you. Yeah. So whenever I hear other people doing that, like in the game, slurping, like if you're eating something and you're... Oh, God. Dude, my special hell is people smacking their lips and slurping their fucking soups and coffees and shit like that. Like, I do not slurp coffee, even if it's hot stuff. I dump it down. I don't suck in. I just make sure that the like liquid goes into my mouth. I can't stand that noise. I don't like it when I do it. When other people do it, that's World War III. This World War fucking 3. It's World War fucking 3. I just have to, if I am not comfortable talking to somebody about that, I walk away. I'm like, all right, I gotta go. I won't explain it to people. I won't say anything. I try not to be rude or a dick about it. I just walk away. I have to resist the urge to be sick when I'm eating and someone just burps without even covering their mouth. Mom does that all the time. And I'm like, how? Why are you doing this all the time? It's so gross. Burping doesn't bother me, but I get that. I try to use restraint. That's a good way of doing it. I try to use this, especially on stream. Lol, do we have the same mom? It's like these goddamn body sounds, right? My mom doesn't burp. My mom is very polite about things. She gets like easily embarrassed over stuff. So she won't have like she tries to be very polite about things. Or at least discreet about them. She drinks Mountain Dew all the time and makes it worse. Yep, carbonation will do it. Carbonation will do it. I think I munched popcorn next to you once and you didn't punch me, so thanks. That's one thing. Like crunchy foods and stuff like that, it is a bit of an irritant. Like people chewing ice, like loud shit like that does bother me, but not like crazily. Like popcorn and stuff like that. I know I've eaten like crunchy things. That makes me paranoid too because I know it bothers me. So if I eat crunchy food, chips, crackers, I got some crackers up here again today just in case, you know. I know it makes a crunchy noise. That's unavoidable though. This is just like kind of eating. It's like the open mouth smacking. Like if you're just eating like regular food, I mean nothing can really be done about that. That doesn't bother me too much. There's a little bit of irksome there, but that's nothing I can really control in that regard. When we're just like sitting around eating, that's one thing. That's a whole different can of worms. The ice crunching though, that one kind of gets me. That one kind of gets me. It's weird. It's weird. We're strange creatures. We're strange creatures. All right, I wanted to try using the propulsion cannon on the stalker. I want to hit it in the face. I feel like this is a good idea. What's up, Jackson? How you doing, homie? Oh, you're not a stalker. There we go. There's a stalker. Got him. Doesn't do anything. Oh, I have to shoot him in the face with it? Ow, where is it? Did I hit it? I knock your teeth out? Is that a tooth? It's not a tooth. Where is your face? Help! Pick it up! Quit hiding your face from me, so I can smash your face. Now do it! Any teeth come out of its face? I don't see any teeth. I'm gonna just hit it in the face with my knife. Not you, though. You're fine. Both of my best friends at work were ice crunchers, rattling their hydro flasks. You talk about Joe. It's cold outside. Yay. Break from the heat. Oh, I'm doing all right. This thing? The brain coral? Too cold too fast, but at least it's cold and not like 10,000 degrees though, right? Do you want me to? No, I don't want you to tell me. No. No, I don't want to know. I do not want to know. This part of the fun. You want me to pick it up with the propulsion gun? I could carry it everywhere with me. I have a friend now. Is draining juice. Huh! Where'd it go? Come get some. Okay, nope. You can't say come get some unless you give them some. Ow! It's not a pet, it's evil. I'm gonna just stab it in the face. I stabbed it in the face real good. It didn't work though. This pet coral is the new best friend, is it now? Have it your way. People struggle, it's okay. I don't mind struggling. That's kind of part of the fun, right? It's a puzzle. Should I start a stream? I don't know what to do on you're bored as hell. I don't know what you should do. You should do something that entertains you. I never got any teeth. This game is anti-teeth. Okay. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Let's try making the... Oh, I'm gonna replace... battery. I'll continue watching. Even better. Even better. Lurking and streaming. I dig it. I do that. Alright, Mara. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm assuming you're going to sleep, so have fun sleeping. What if I yank its teeth out with the grav trap? Battery, copper, titanium. Kind of want to... I like having the extra battery. I think I have another battery in one of these lockers. So let's just grab that so we can still have the extra battery. Wherever that is. Is a battery? Okay. Battery. What? Battery, copper, titanium. We need titanium. Battery, copper, titanium. And we'll yank its teeth out by force. Cannot be reclaimed once deployed. Rav trap. I mean, if I don't need it, I can always take the battery out, you know? Right. Hey, the propulsion cannon could be helpful if we were going into, like, salvage places, right? You might be able to move boxes and stuff out of the way. Maybe I should keep that on board the Seamoth. Okay, well, I thought it was going to swap into an empty spot. It didn't. Alright, grav trap. Let's put that thing on. Right there. Let's see what that does. Let's see if it forcibly yanks out teeth. Okay. Hilarious. I saw a stalker and it disappeared. Here's Stalky McStalky. I have a present for your face. I'ma take all your teeth. I just let the gas station dude at the poker machine was like, I just left the gas station dude. The poker machine was like, good weed, big guy. Did he smell it on you? He smelled the fragrant aroma of marijuana. I didn't tell him. Yeah, I can smell it. Nah, he was trying to sell. Oh, he was trying to sell. I thought he was like commenting on your odor. You have to make a expansion tank. I think if you make an air tank, I think there's like an expansion tank early on available, and then you have to find plans to make the bigger one. I don't know where it was. I think it was in some like wreckage that I found it. I'm not entirely sure where the expansion tank was. I'm sorry. I have no idea where the bigger one was. Somewhere in the game. If you go swimming around and you find wrecks and stuff like that, you just gotta go through them. But I think the first expansion tank is available really early on. Like, I think you can make it like pretty much off the jump. You just need to find the supplies for it. I made one really early on and then threw it away because I'm smart. Do not do that. Do not. I suggest not doing that. Bam! Give me your teeth! Did it get all their teeth? Hilarious. It's a lot of fish. I didn't get any teeth though. I cannot pick it up. Oh, it's because I got creep vine. I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat that. I got 2 health. Alright, we're going back to the base. Oh no. Well, I didn't think it was gonna grab the stalker, so that was kind of cool. I definitely didn't think it was gonna grab the stalker.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That was interesting. Yeah, I don't think killing them gets me teeth. I don't think killing them gets me teeth. Which is very unfortunate, because I want to murder them for their teeth. I believe in the power of teeth. I would have had their teeth too if it wasn't for you darn kids. Would have had all their damn teeth. Can you put... Where does it go? Why can't it be like this one? Stack them. Fine. That's where you go. In the middle of the room. A damn mess. That one's so nice and close to the wall, and this one's like 6 inches away. Worst day ever. Alright, I got the copper wire, and we got a battery. We have a repair tool. Let's go... Let's go make the repair bay thing here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Repair tool. Okay. We got a bunch. That's probably one I can take in and out. I probably don't need to leave in there. I would like... maybe the thermal reactor module. That would be good. But we need kyanite. Which I definitely do not have. We need to get our repair tool back too. Yep. I need health. So how we heal up? Like we gradually heal over time, right? You have your first viewer. You should focus on your stream and not my stream. Focus on your stream. Yeah, repair tool. Repair tool. Repair tool. Well, we'll figure out how to get the stalker thing eventually, I guess. I don't know how to do it right now, so... I'm gonna just drop off propulsion cannon and grav trap. For now. I mean, you slowly get health back. Alright, so where did I put repair tool? I placed it somewhere. Vital. Right here. Perfect. Got that back. Cool. That goes in that slot, yeah. A habitat module. I guess I don't need anything else equipped right now, right? Repair the cutting tool, yeah. We got a couple of batteries. We are going to just go out. I'm not bringing the sea moth, because last time we went over here, sea moth got, like, utterly destroyed. I need to look at something. We were here. Camera 1 was 1544. 291 meters down. Camera 1544. So we have to go really far. I am going to get a fresh battery for that. I'm gonna put a fresh battery in this. Just so we have fresh battery. Put that in the empty one. Alright. Let's save. Let's go. We need to go out. Where's ship? That way. We need, like... What's that? Oh, there's just, like, some tubes sticking out of the water. We need sort of, like, southwest. We need, like, this way. I'm gonna heal up. We'll slowly heal. What's our health at? 8? Look at that. We're getting better every second. Oh, no, 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 no. I think I'll hold on. Hold on. I want to bring a couple of things with me here. I want to bring a couple of things with me. I want to bring I think ionic stone.
It's been a while.
Yo, let's go, Jackson. Hell yeah, homie. Thanks so much for that tier 1 subscription. I really appreciate that. Genuinely. Let's go. Enjoy your emotes. I drew them all. Sort of. Most of them. 99% of them. Seemed like a chill guy. Operative word is seem. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Let's see here. I wanted the purple thing and the blue thing. They were in one of these. Right? Purple thing. Purple tablet. And where's the... Okay, we want one of these for sure. Ion cube. We'll bring one of those. And there was... Yeah, alright. Let's bring a tablet too. Let's bring one of each. Just in case. Now... we want to go... like... southwest-ish. So... I was going to look for life pod number 7, I believe it is. And life pod number 7 is one we haven't found yet, but while we were looking for it, we stumbled across an alien door. And so I think I need a tablet to get into that door. So we're just gonna go like southwest here for a bit. Not entirely sure like how extreme I need to be. This is like bad territory. So that was what did it say? 1541? Is that what we were looking at? 1544. That's what we're looking for. I could also reference my VOD from yesterday when things were going chaotic. That could give us like a couple of extra ideas of where some things could be. Could be somewhere around in here, too. I'm gonna go get some air real quick. We're getting health back. That's good. How much health we got? 16. We've already doubled it. We're living that good life. Alright. Oh, what was that? Some big islands. Okay, camera 1. Camera 1 was 1544. And we were pretty deep. Is this still radioactive over here? Oh, shit. I forgot to get rid of all that. No, we can use the rebreather. Alright, good. I see that dude. Yeah, we still need to go a bit further out. Not. Wonder what island that is. If I get hit once by the Leviathan, I'm dead. Okay. Let's just go down. We were at 291. There it is. Don't get hit. You die less that way. Thank you. I appreciate this very beneficial knowledge. Stay away. You're where I want to go. Stay away. No one likes you. I find. Let's go! Genius! 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 I can't take it all. Darby, you helped. I appreciate that. But we found it. This is exciting! No! I hate this place! I had health. Now I'm missing health. I can eat one of these first aid kits. And by eat, I mean eat. Okay. They only take 2 hits from the weapon, so that's good. Murdered. All right. I don't see anything of value. Back to knife. Where you go? I want to just slam into my face. It disappeared. We're fine. I'm glad we can... Okay, it now definitely disappeared. It launched itself. Good. Dead. He was just spinning for fun. Now you're spinning for dead. I do like how it's illuminated. That's very helpful. I don't know what direction we came from. Interesting. This is not... This is an exit? This is not a go into, this is a come back from? Well, hey, maybe we should put a beacon here. Right? Exciting in the fact that we found this, sad in the fact that we really don't have any use for it right now. And that's largely disappointing. What can I do with that? Can I eat this? Sample. Now it's in my inventory forever. Because for some reason on land you can't put things down because that makes sense. I'm sorry, I'm on land. I cannot help you. Well, cool and disappointing. Cool and disappointing. Alright. Well, we found this, and that's neat. 200 kilometers, and... Not 200 kilometers. 200 meters down, and 1 kilometer away, southwest of the stern of the ship. The stern of the ship is fucking huge. That is not beneficial to me. We're also 300 meters down and thirsty. We are a meter away, though. Which is, I mean, a kilometer away. It did look like it was on a seabed. No, 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 no. Ah! Ah! Okay, that's fine. Controller turned off. That's all right. That's all right. This is why we got rechargeable batteries. This is why yeah, this is why we have rechargeable batteries. The game's trying to kill you. My controller's trying to kill me. Fuck! Yo, JK Creep with the raid. Thanks so much, homie. I really appreciate it. Oh, shit. Double dances? Yo, and Jinx Clown? Hell yeah. Thank you so much for that raid, guys. I really appreciate that. Don't type in Subnautica. Bad things could happen. Let's give JK Creep a shout out. And let's also give Jinxed Clown a shout out. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate that. How was your stream? What were you guys getting into? What were you playing? I hope you had wonderful, fantastic, delightful streams. And thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I always appreciate that, guys. I genuinely appreciate it. You guys come here quite often, and I really appreciate that. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Subnautica for the first time, and we're stressing out a little bit. We're in a terrible area of doom. There's a lot of murdery things around here, and they don't like us. And I don't like them much. They're not friends, despite what people say. What's up, Shaznit? How you doing? I love the dancing. Gotta dance. Gotta get funky. Gotta get funky. Sorry for the caps. It's all good. You were excited to say, hey, man. I'm all about it. Sup? We're up to some Warframe. Haven't played in a while. Did they not just do, like, a really big update to Warframe? Or am I crazy? I know that they added whatever, like, that 1980s thing is. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Like Warframe 1984 or something like that, right? I hope you guys are having fun. Warframe looks interesting. It's been around for a really long time. It's also like really intimidating to try to get into nowadays. It's a cool looking game though. There's been some quality of life changes for the better. For the better, because that's what's important. Cross-play, cross-save is working now. Some new content. Cross-play and cross-save. So you're saying that if you went from, like, say, console, let's say, like, the Xbox, or PC, let's say PlayStation, let's say Sony, you were playing on your PlayStation 4, you could now play on PC. You couldn't do that before? Cross-play, I totally get. Cross-play is, like, amongst everyone. You went from Nintendo Switch to PC. Okay, either or. That's weird that they didn't do that originally. In Destiny, it didn't matter. Everything, like, well, I don't know how all MMOs work, but, like, the data's saved on, like, a local server for, you know, Bungie. And so no matter what I did with that, my save was always loaded in. As long as I was logged into my account, I could play my account on whatever. And I just assumed that that was natural. Like with Final Fantasy 14, if I wanted to log into PC, I could do that. If I wanted to log into PlayStation, I could do that. It never mattered. But you couldn't do that with Warframe? 1999. I haven't played the new chapter yet. Oh, okay, it was 99. For some reason, I thought it was the 80s. I don't know why. The trailer looked really cool for that. The trailer looked really cool. Did you guys have a good time, though? Oh, my God. Oh, Char Yoshi. Thanks so much for that raid. That dude, we got 3 raids in a row. 3 raids in a row. Let's go. Yoshi, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. If you're new here, hi, Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Subnautica for the first time, and we just got raided twice, 3 times now. We got all the raids going on. We got all the raids. I hope you had a great time playing some Dead by Daylight. Were you griefing? Were you griefing? Got hit with the triple combo. We did. We did. Got hit real hard. The 1, 2, 3. Pulling out the swims at the end. Yeah. Oh, baby. It's a triple. Dipped my toe into Dead by Daylight the last few hours, but it's been a lot of Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, dope, dude. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a real fun game. I hope you're enjoying that. I really enjoyed that game. I put a lot of time into it. I did not do a lot of the online. Are you doing the online portion, or are you just doing the story bits? The story bits. The solo game. The main game. Whatever it's called. Just the story? Nice. Yeah, that game's real fun. That game's real fun. I hope you had a good time. Have you played the original Red Dead? But yeah, how was Warframe? What kind of stuff were you just like going in and like checking out like what all the updates and stuff were, just messing around? I've not, and I'm blind on it. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, they just remastered it, I guess, sort of, so you have an opportunity to play it. Yeah, so Red Dead Redemption 2 is a prequel. So you get to see, I mean, I don't think that there's like a wrong way to play it. You know, you get to play the main game, and now it's just the sequel. If you play 2 first, then you get to play 1, and now it's just the sequel. The only downside is that there's a lot of quality of life improvements in 2, and it might be kind of hard to go back to 1 if you're interested in that at all. But I think 1 has a fun story. I think it has a fun story. 2 is just an amazing game. 2 is just an amazing game. Just messing around, checking things out, getting back into the grind. Those free-to-play, like, MMO shooters are real grindy. Real grindy. I know there's, like, a crafting system in Warframe, and shit can, like, take forever to craft. Tens of hours. I paid off my 250 strawberry bounty. See, now, if I hadn't played the game, that would have made 0 sense to me. Like, why do you have a bounty for strawberries? Like, that's a weird thing. Strawberry's a town. Strawberry's a town. You could get into trouble. I always ran over people. I would ride my horse into town. I'd ram into somebody. As soon as I got there, there'd be a witness, and then I would get a bounty, and I'd immediately have to leave. And I was just like, guess I'm not buying things today. And then it magically poofed back into existence. You must have done something. You must have done something. Warframe went well. We were grinding the start of the Nightwave Pass. 2 days for a frame. Yeah, that's crazy. 48 hours? That's fucking nuts. That is nuts. That's nuts. But, I mean, it's worth it, though, right? It's upgrades. It's to make it better. It's not just cosmetics, right? You're actually improving the character. It's not just cosmetics. You like grind for the materials, then you create the thing, and then it takes forever to make, but then you have it, and now you're more powerful. There's a lot of difference. Okay. When I saw someone play it maybe like 6 months ago, It was sometime last year. Maybe it was a year ago. I don't know. Somewhere around there. And they had just done like a big upgrade, update for it, I guess, last year. And I was like curious about it. So I was watching somebody play a bit of it and it made no sense. Like I was like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at. It was their first time playing as well. So I figured that would be like a good way to like understand what's happening without actually dipping my toe in, seeing somebody else go for the first time. And it was just a hot mess. I was like, I have no idea what I'm looking at. And they were just like, I don't know what's happening. We're killing stuff, so we're doing things. I don't get what's happening. Looks cool, though. It's a really cool looking game. It's a really cool looking game. It's not what I thought it was. It's not at all what I thought it was. And maybe since the PS3 days, Warframe's really evolved. Because I thought Warframe was just kind of like an online shooter at first. And maybe it was, and then it changed from there. It's been around for an insanely long time. Like a decade now, right? At least. Came out in like 2015, right? Because I remember checking it out on my PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3 has been around for a really long time. How long has Warframe been out? That's crazy that it's been around for so long. The player base has been around for so long. Like, to me, that's wild. That's wild. Alright, when did it originate? 2014, 2013? Oh, it wasn't I thought it was out on the PS3. Maybe I was thinking of something different. It was a PS4 back in 2013. Damn. Damn. That was a long time ago. So it started out on PC and then it was ported to PlayStation 4. I mean, that's probably when I first saw it. That's crazy. It's over a decade. It's over a decade. That's nuts. That's nuts. There's a lot of different Warframes, all have different abilities and how you upgrade and mod, then change how they play further. Plus all the different weapons and others than just your Warframe capabilities. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I couldn't tell what the hell was happening when they were playing. I was like, this is... I'm sure it takes time to like adjust to it, and then once you understand what's going on, it's alright. There's a lot going on there. It seems complicated. And I'm sure the further the game goes, the more complicated things get. Sometimes it's hard to... Sometimes entry points are kind of hard when games have been running for a while. A lot of different game mode objectives and stuff. Yeah. I would honestly only be more interested in like the more like single player side of stuff. Right, so somewhere around here we're looking for a downed... It's got to be in this area. I need to equip something here. I need to equip that. We need to get out of here real quick. I want to make sure we get some air here. Just go straight up. You don't have to play with anyone. You can solo. That's the good part. That's the good part, is that you can do that. I'm definitely tend to be like solo person in those kinds of games. There's PvE and PvP. That's the nice part. I like being able to decide like when I interact with people and stuff. Okay, that's what I found before, right? Yeah. You want to be on, like, the 200 plane and somewhere around a kilometer away. So we're looking for a downed lifeboat, escape pod. We don't know where it is. They said it was about 1 kilometer away from the back of the ship and about 200 meters deep. So it's got to be within this like general vicinity. What this? Engine fragment. We'll take it. So PvP mode, but not the main focus. Max 4 people in a session. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. 4 people's a good amount of people. And that's on like a team, right? It's all one-sided? Oh, okay. What? Oh, I'm out of battery? That's cool. I have more battery. This is why we brought battery. Did I find it? Let's go! Microscope? A microscope, people? Toy car? Drop, drop, drop. I have no air. We have to go up. We'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Nothing killed me yet. We also want to do our best to like explore this area. Doing missions with the most time, but you can solo a lot. People do. That's good to know. It's good to know. 3 on your side. 4 total. Oh, I got you. Yeah, you included is right. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna pick up a toy car. In a gray cap. There's like a kid in here? It's kind of fucked up.
I've tried everything. The analysis circuits on the fabricator are fried. Can barely manufacture the most basic of materials. Want a battery? Here. Have a children's toy. Need deep-sea diving equipment? Have some lab tech. Hungry? I'll turn that fruit into dust for you. I'm going forward with trial and error. I hit every button here has got to make something useful eventually.
Oh, that's why there's like a bunch of like goofy stuff here. Unusual doll is a bobblehead. Because it broke. Can I fix that? No. Cylindrical simple flask. Got it, it's mine. I need to perform science. Okay. They couldn't have sent me out here just for nothing, right? A bobblehead. There has to be like one of those like modules or something around. There's gotta be. How much inventory space did that stuff take? Microscope, toy car. I'm keeping it as mine. I found it. I found it. There's gotta be. You can't have been scammed. There's a bunch of Cyclops material and like shit that blew up. Scanner room.
Seek fluid intake.
Scanner room. Nope, 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 nope. Ah. Not. I was expecting. What's attacking me? Yeah, we need water too. This is bad. Maybe I should mark this. Do I have a beacon with me? I do. I could mark this off so that we could come back here at some point. And I could get because there's probably stuff around here I'd want. Maybe that'd be a good idea. All right, where was the life pod? I done lost it already. It was somewhere in this vicinity. Crap. I felt so good. Now I feel dumb. Where go? It was a round thing. How do you lose thing? That's a bad noise. A real bad noise.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Fuck my butt! Or was it? This is the worst day ever. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna put the beacon down in here, I guess. I found Life Pod 7. Life Pod 7. I found it and then I lost it. I found it and that was my computer. I found Life Pod 7 and I was gone. I lost it. 'Cause I'm an idiot. Now I'm gonna die because I have no thirst. Do I have all the thirst? I have too much thirst. On the plus side, I found Life Pod 7. On the negative side, we're dead. But I found it. That's cool. So, I found the little alien door thing. It was a dead end, Darby. It was a dead end. But then I found the life pod. So that was cool, and I wanna come back here again because I want to search that area. I want to search that area. Whoa! No! Whoa! Yeah. Yeah. You need the little floating chest at the beacons with water. I really should carry water with me. I keep forgetting to do that. I was doing that at the beginning of the game, and then I stopped doing it. I really should do that again. We don't have a good way of dealing with that here. 3? We might be able to make it back. Oh. Nope. We're dead. Maybe I can. Like right here. Don't die. We have one thirst.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm doing it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Dude. So close. So close. But I'm alive. I'm alive. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. We alive. We big alive. Okay, you can have a microscope. What am I going to do with that? Non-functional. Why do I have it? I needed it. I got this baseball cap. And this sample flask. I'm sure all that's going to be important. That's full. Maybe we should hold on to the ion cube and all the other stuff. Just charge up some batteries. Throw you in there. You need a new battery. Grab you, throw you in. Okay. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. We're alright. We made it. I'm alive. I don't need no damn water. I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor. Let's save. Let's go back. It wasn't too bad. I do have room in the inventory now, right? Yeah. We'll be good. We'll be good. I just want to, since they brought us over there, I don't know if it's like all Cyclops stuff over there, but there's a bunch of stuff over there. And I just want to keep exploring around Life Pod 7. We've never been out that way. It's a scary way, but I feel like we should look around there. I really feel like we should look around there. Seems like a good spot to open our peepers to. Maybe we could scan a friend or two? Do a little friendly I see you, do you see me?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Can I put on this now? Yeah, okay. Let's get some air. And then somewhere in that area was Life Pod 7. I just want to put the beacon at Life Pod 7. It's, did you know it was dark? It's very dark. Ha. At least there's like calming music playing. Nothing bad happens when calm music plays. Right? I feel like now is not the time to go looking. Nods head. Nervously bites nails. That way it can figure itself out. I'll stab that guy. Why'd I have to find it and then unfind it? I don't like unfinding things. Might be a little creepy. You know what I miss? Daytime. One of them evil plants, right? Yeah, I'm gonna kindly ask whatever's screaming to stop. That'd be cool.
30 seconds.
Oh, shit! There's something there, though. Nothing can hurt me up here. There was something down here. I don't know what that was, but It looked mega cool. It's a membrane tree. Nasty. That descent's creepy. A little bit. Oh, but you're just kind of descending into nothing and then shit appears. But yeah. A little bit. A little bit. Little lot of bit. It's neat though. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll get something here. Maybe we'll get something real good here. I'm just gonna look around the outside first before we go in. Like, oh shit, hell yeah. What's this? Garbage? There's another one? Oh, scanner room. We're pretty high up. I mean, we're pretty low down. Down low. High up. I don't know directions. While we have the chance, let's just go get some air. Safely. Okay, back down. Yeah, I mean, you're just going into nothingness. I do like the fact that, like, you descend and then things slowly start to come into view. It's cool. Okay, good thing we brought the cutter here. There's always something good behind the sealed doors, right? Always something good behind them. About to go uptown. I mean downtown. I mean in the door. Dingle dingle. Double door cut? You gonna make me double door cut? Gripping arm fragment? Grappling arm fragment. I don't know that we have that. Because we didn't.
New blueprint acquired.
I came through the hole, right? Ah! Okay, we should go back out. So we went through this door and then here. We'll come back in. We're not... Uh-oh. There we go. We're not done yet. Boy, that thing is really helpful. Yeah, that thing is really helpful. I like having that. Whatever the inflatable cushion is that brings us up to the surface. That thing is so useful. Not over here. There were a bunch of Leviathans, and they kept murdering. It destroyed one of mine, so I figured it wouldn't be a good idea to bring it over here. Because those things are evil, and I like having my sea moth, you know? How you doing, Vanderwagen? Welcome on in. Yeah, I like having my sea moth. 'Cause it got destroyed the last time I came out this way, and that was bad news bears, you know? Okay. I try to, like, dodge my way in there. 'Cause that's how it works. We went in there. There's the other door. Okay, let's go. More trash? I was for sure it would lead to something good. So there was another way in. Let's go get air while we can. Not caused by anyone in chat at all. Exactly. It's no one's fault but Darby's. Look. I'm the one that decided to get out of the sea moth and attack the ghost Leviathan. I'm the one that made that decision. It was a bad decision. It was a very, very bad decision. You're not supposed to do that. Apparently. Oh, if I had the repulsion, I could open that up. Okay, maybe we should bring the repulsion gun with us. Oh, shit.
Integrating new PDA data.
Corporate profile Torgal Corp. Torgal Corporation is a long-standing family-run clan that operates almost a dozen mining and trading operations. The company's share price hit an all-time high on the announcement by a Mongolian cabal of their intention to construct a new phase gate utilizing Torgal materials. These plans were put on hold when Bart Torgal, the intended leader of the new mining operation, disappeared along with his father roughly a decade ago. A cabal. I hate cabals. Okay. Yeah, no. Let's... I still have the beacon, right? I picked it up. There we go. We just need the propulsion cannon here. Oops. I need to go get the propulsion cannon. Let's go do that. Let's go back up. Let's go fetch the propulsion cannon. I never found the escape pod again, but we found a wreck. That's neat. Hey, it seems somewhat safe over here, but I don't want to like lull myself into a false sense of security, you know? Seems like. I was looking at something, I don't know what I was looking at. That's not too far. That's not too far away. I still haven't figured out how to get stalker teeth. I tried to do it, and I don't know what I was doing. The propulsion cannon didn't do it. The gravity thing didn't do it. Gotta be a way. Gravity ball. What up, Smoke? How you doing? Do you want a hint? No. I think we can figure it out, right?
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddies?
I do enjoy some good music. This is true. A nice ditty goes a long way. Observation is key to learning. Right, they chew on the scrap metal. They chew on the scrap metal. Maybe it's something to do with that, right? I want to unload stuff. We have a lot of titanium now. Maybe I could make a ingot. Yeah, let's do that. It's good to have regular titanium, but it's also good to have ingot. Let's drop that off. Let's... Oh, wow. I never replaced the battery in that. Okay. Cool. Now let's do it. Oh, and I want the repulsion gun. I want the repulsion gun. Doesn't have a battery. We could put a battery in it, though. Bam. Now we have a battery. Chillin', about to crash out, as the Zoomers would say. About to crash out, as the Zoomers would say. Well, good. I'm glad you're chilling, man. You have a good weekend so far? Enjoy your Saturday? Enjoy your Friday? You think you have a lot of titanium? I have more than I had before, which was like almost zero. So, yeah, compared to what I had before, yeah, I think I have some. I mean, I'm sure we can always have more, but as of right now, yeah, it feels good. More! I will get more. I will get more. I'm definitely not done collecting titanium. That's for sure. We're gonna continually get more and more. For darn tootin'. I have a conspiracy theory that there's a group of Zoomers that decide what word to make up or bring back. The Shadow Organization for sure. It totally is. What word are we bringing back? Can we bring back... That's the bomb. Yo, that's the bomb. Coolio? Cool's never gone out of fashion. Everyone says cool. That's cool. Are they really saying Coolio? Are the Zoomies saying Coolio? Cool is a C is cool, not with the K. I still bomb sometimes. No. Well, how do I know that you're saying cool with a K and not cool with the C? How do I know? How do I know? Because I don't. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know. This is a C. This is a K. Right. I understand the difference in the letters. But if you said this word out loud, how would I differentiate cool with a C and cool with a K? Like, if you were like, yo, that's so cool. How am I going to know? How am I going to know? I'll be like, you said cool with a C. You little punk. I'll cut you. What? It's only when writing. Fine. Like, quick with no C. Can we bring back Slick Money? Yo, what's up, Slick Money? What up, Slick? Dude. I've known this guy like basically my entire life. I grew up with him. He moved away for a little while. He moved back. We went to separate like high schools, but I've known him we went to college together. Like I've known him my entire life. I'd say he's my best friend in the world. Love the dude to death. I get to college, and he got into the University of Maryland. He got good grades in high school. I did not. I went to community college, went there for a year and a half, transferred into the University of Maryland. They were like, sure, we'll take your money. And I was like, yes, 4-year school. Let's go. He got a job on campus. His sister, her like boyfriend at the time, or maybe she even knew this guy. He was like the head of the copy center, not the head, but a manager, one of the copy centers on campus. So he got a job through his sister, like connection, whatever, and then I got a job there through his connection. Dope. Cool. I got a job. I'm sitting in the job, and I walk into work the first day with him. I'm nervous as all hell. And they're like, yo, his name is Jay. I've known him as Jay or Jake my entire life. That's how I've known him. And I walk into the copy center, and they're like, what's up, Silky? And I went, huh? No. This is Jay. Jake the Snake, whatever you want to call him. This is Jay. Silky, I just started laughing. I had like streams of tears coming down my face. I was laughing so hard. I was like, why are these motherfuckers calling you Silky? He was like, shut up, man. Shut up. I'm trying to be cool. This nerd. I talked to the manager, and he's like, okay, welcome on in. You know, is there any nickname you want to be called? And I was like, I'm Greg. You can call me whatever the hell you want. Gregory, Greg, G. Most people call me G. Some people try to put flavor on it and call me G Money or G Spot. I find both of those really weird. But if you want to call me that, that's cool. I've never come up with a nickname for myself. Apparently, when my buddy was asked, do you have a nickname or is there something you want to be called? He told the boss man, yeah, people call me Silky. Ain't nobody ever called him Silky in his whole life. He just gave himself a nickname, and then everybody at work was calling him Silky. I was like, motherfucker, I'm not calling you Silky. What are you doing? He was like, I'm trying to be cool, man. I'm trying. These are new people. They think I'm cool. They call me Silky. I was like, you can't. You saying slick money just reminded me of how my buddy tried to name himself Silky. And they all called him that. I was like, y'all gotta stop doing that. And they were like, nah, he's Silky. That's what we call him. Like, oh. This fool named himself Silky. Oh man. Is this still funny to me? That brings a little bit of joy to my heart thinking about that. It's just absurd. You don't get to come up... See, nicknames don't work in that way. You don't get to choose your nickname. Someone bequeaths a nickname upon you. You don't get to be like, all right, you know, I'm T-Bone. No, you're Coco. You don't get to choose your nickname. You are this now because we have told you are this now. I just found that so hilarious. I guess we do kind of get to select our own nicknames. I'm Cereal. That was a bad choice. When I made my name, I was like, dude, this is clever. Serial killer? People have thought about this before. And then everyone started calling me Cereal. And I was like, it's really weird to be called Cereal. I didn't think how weird that was. It was certainly a choice. Silky Johnson from the Player Haters Ball. My friends call me Silky. This is just funny. Greg! That's me. Hi. That's so funny. Why Silky? Even if he had a choice, I don't know. I honestly don't know. He was like, I don't know. I was on the spot and I thought it sounded cool. He was like, I get a nickname? Dude, call me Silky. Like, he just made it up. Like, he told me the story and he was like, yeah. I wasn't even thinking about it. He said, is there a nickname anyone calls you? And he was just like, it just came out of me. I didn't even think about it. I was just like, yeah, people call me Silky. It's just so weird to hear someone like call someone you've known for so long a nickname that they haven't been. That's cool. That's how nickname works, right? That's how nicknames work. You know, someone just starts calling you something like Slim. What's up, Slim? And now you're Slim. You know, someone just calls it and that's who you are. See, that's weird compared to Cereal. No, Greg's good or Cereal's good. Call me whatever. Cereal's good. I'm Cereal. I'm Cereal. I'm totally Cereal. I am Cereal. I am super Cereal. Some people call me Killa, and that's fine too. I've been called that a few times outside of stream. I'm kind of used to that one. I don't know. This is just funny. What's up, Silky? I was like, I'm never calling you Silky. I'm not doing it. That's too weird, man. That's too weird. Like, I like weird, but that's too weird. That was titanium. There we go. Okay. Maybe we should carry this around now. Oh, air. Also, there's nothing in there. I did this for no reason. I'm now like mega sad by the fact that I brought this with me and I didn't need it. You know what'll be good though? When we have a vehicle, I can just store it in the vehicle and that'll be good. That'll be real good.
Groovy!
I didn't mean to do that. What did I just replace there?
Greg.
I wanted to
Greg.
replace.
Grierson. Gregor. Gregor. Gregory. Gregorio. Gregoire. Hey, Stinky.
Not stinky. I took a shower today. I smell good. I was doing yard work yesterday. I was like, I gotta get this stank off me. Not stinky. I feel like as your second name, we should call you Mr. Killer. Exactly. No, you just call me Killer. Mr. Killer was my father. Greg. Greg with 2 G's is weird. Why are you adding extra letters? That's weird. That's weird. Why are you adding all these extra letters? You don't need extra letters. It's just Greg with a G. Who does that? Who does that? That's crazy people talk. Alright. Well. Let's pick up the life pod. Knife. Already got the knife. Repair tool. I guess we could put, we're not really repairing anything. I could put the cutter on. I should have replaced the battery on the cutter. Well, I mean, it was worth checking out, and I've never seen something like that situation before, where something was blocked off that we could use the propulsion gun on. Now I know that propulsion guns are good for wrecks, so that's at least information, and that's good. Gaining info is good. We also didn't get a lot from that wreck. Stuff that we've already had, but that's alright. Let's get more tungsten. Titanium. Tungsten? Titanium. Tungtanium. Gregatron! I'll be a Gregatron. Copper's good. Let's get more titanium. Everything's titanium. All things titanium. I'll stab that dude in the face if he comes near me. I'm gonna let him be for now. If that guy comes over here, I'll cut his face up real good. How you doing, Bill? How's your How's your weekend going? Doing alright? More fridge issues? Less fridge issues? We gotta get out of here. Ah, what am I doing? Bye-bye! It's about 100 meters, right? I didn't see how far that was. Was that like 150? Just trying to figure out how I want to make sure the delivery guy is going to deliver to my back porch. They take it to the back porch. You're like, could you please bring this to the back porch? And they go, yes. No problem, sir. Do you have, like, stuff in the way or anything like that? Shit blocking the path? Stuff you gotta move? The bad thing is it may rain snow Wednesday statewide. Ooh. Yeah. That could be a minor issue for sure. Want this prawn soup, man. How close are we to getting prawn things? Is that up here? Like, should I have it already? I feel like it was like the next thing we were supposed to get. Like, sea moth, prawn soup. I guess Cyclops was the next thing. Unusual doll. Glass and titanium. I don't know if I want to make a weird doll. Where is the prawn suit information? Like, am I close to? I found some arms and stuff. Cyclops, upgrades, modification station. Prawn suit propulsion cannon. Jet upgrade. It's vehicle upgrades. I don't think I found anything. I guess that's it. I don't think I found anything. We found like the arms and stuff like that, but I don't think I found anything. The Amazing Birdman. Hello. How you doing? Happy Saturday. How goes it? Sunday. A-Day. Worst case, I'll have my sister bring my dad's truck after and we put it on the tailgate and drive in the yard. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, I don't see anything for. I guess I'm like nowhere. I guess we have not found any pieces of it. Suit jump jet over. It doesn't just like float through the water. It walks. Why would I need to jump? I don't like the sound of that. Torpedo arm, vortex, gas, drill, grappling. We got a bunch of things for it. What's the Mark II depth? We should get that one. Oh, I don't have nickel. I don't have nickel. Well, why are we laughing at me? Excuse me? Spoilers! Yeah. Yeah. I guess we're just, I mean, maybe we could have it by now. If I knew where to look. Thermal plant fragment. Okay. I don't even know what happened. I don't even know what happened. No good things. No good things. Somehow this is someone else's fault, not mine. Somehow. I'll figure it out. I mean, have you seen this channel? It's laughable at Vest, not the viewers, though. We're pretty cool. Oh, me? Yeah, you're allowed to laugh at me. That's cool. I can goodly laugh, and you shall find it. I can goodly laugh, and you shall find it out when you do. Oops. I'm allowed to go near bigger things. Thanks for shouting out Darby, Bill. That was English? I agree that was English. I read it in English, right? I read it in English. I think. What the hell? What? No, get out of my... No! This is mine. It was upside down. It's okay. You guys trying to say that I can't read? Let me tell you something. I do not know how to read. Oh, that's true. That's very true. I knew you didn't know how to read. Fuck you! Nickel. It was upside down with a side of a kangaroo. Wallaby dingo kangaroo. Don't forget the bin chickens. Bin chickens? What's a bin chicken? Do you know something I don't know? Alright, let's go back out there. Oh, let's replace the batteries on the stuff that we have here. 1, 2... As a very top end of Oz thing, ibis, or as I call them, knife and fork birds, our friends in Sydney, it is from Brisbane. Brisbane. I got made fun of for calling it Brisbane. Brisbane. Did you know that, Bill? That it is not Brisbane, it's Brisbane? Brisbane? Makes sense. Not fun? Where was that? Where did I die? Like, this way. Right? This way? Near a warper, thank you. I picked up my, thing, like my tablet. It was like 200 meters or so to the left of that, I guess, to the east. Very welcome. I know what I'm doing. I'm very successful at failing. We were at the wreck. We were at the wreck. There's a lot of wreckage. This all looks familiar. I recognize all of this. I recognize all of this. This is exactly where I want to be right now. Perfect. There's a Leviathan in your chat? Get out of here. What's a gargantuan Leviathan? I guess there is. Hello. How are you? Happy today. Keep saying Saturday, and then people are like, it's not Saturday. It's Sunday. But I feel as though it's Saturday. I'm getting Saturday vibes, you know? I get them Saturday vibes. Okay, we found it again. Now, I must destroy the warper with my knife. Not that. It's not a knife. Yeah, that's right. Punk. I ate that guy's enchilada. Alright, so where was all the shit that fell out of me, though? There should be, like, a giant pile of trash. Oh. Oh! He's back! Gotta get out of here. We need air. We gotta find the trash pile. The day doesn't change until you sleep. I mean, sort of. I say it can be the next day when it's light outside. That's how I operate. When it becomes daytime, then it's the next day. Until then, same day. Same day. I don't care about no technicalities. I don't care about no midnights. Minecraft Enderman? I have never played Minecraft. I'm unfamiliar. What is an Enderman? Oh, you're back. You keep coming back. You ready for more? Ah! He is! Strafe! Really? This is the first kind of game like this I've ever played. I'm not big into, like, the simulation harvesting planting stuff style games. They've never really appealed to me. That's my stuff slowly rolling down. Asshole. I found it. I heard him. Freaking coward. Friend of mine and I did a Friday that ran for 70 hours. What were you doing? It's the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll forever continue singing it because it's the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. That one? It was close enough. I forgot some of the lyrics. I'm sorry. I don't believe I've thought of that song since I was a child. Minecraft is 14 years old. Never appealed to me. What can I say? I do own it, but I have literally never played it. The like open sandboxy games have never really been my bag. This is the first time I've ever played a game like this in my entire life. I have never played like the big open sandboxy world kind of stuff, base building and stuff like that. Just it's never really had like a big draw to me. A big draw to me. Open-ended things kind of give me anxiety, and I like having very clear objectives of what I'm going to do and stuff like that. So I've always stuck to more, we'll just call it traditional style games as compared to like the open world sandbox stuff. But I'm enjoying this. So who knows? Maybe I would enjoy, Minecraft, but I don't know. We were up 2 days, then decided to see how long we could push it. Nice. Started with a long RPG session. What were you playing? Then we reconvened everyone next evening. Then went to an arcade the next day. Nice. We were loopy the third day. Oh yeah, man. I've been up slightly more than 2 days. So around like 50 plus hours. And yeah, you feel like you're not right in your brain. They say after 72 hours or right around there, your brain starts actually like kind of like losing its grip on reality, so you can actually start like hallucinating and stuff. Sleep allows your brain to decompress, defrag, allows you to like re-energize. And if you don't do that, then it gets really, really sad. It starts fucking with you. Rollmaster. Oh, like a tabletop. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like you sat down and you were playing some, I don't know, like Diablo or something. It could be fun. I sunk 12 hours into Minecraft a few months ago. Better with friends. Yeah, I saw you were playing that. I've never tried it. When I started streaming, there were a bunch of people that wanted me to play it. And so I picked it up. And I bought the Windows version of it, which was apparently the wrong version. They were like, "No, you need the Java version." And I was like, "Well, y'all didn't fucking tell me, and I didn't know that there were two versions, and I got confused." And they were like, "So we're gonna play it?" And I was like, "No." Why'd you buy it? Or Space Master. We dabbled in a ton of stuff, but we shifted most things over to Rollmaster. We never moved the superhero stuff from Champions though. Damn. Yeah, I haven't had a strong urge to really check out Minecraft, to be honest. I think this by and large had like an appeal to me because there's there's something extracurricular going on, and it's not just... It's not just, you know, build base and do stuff. Like, we're exploring, we're discovering something. I don't know if Minecraft has any sort of, like, big, like, story mode kind of thing. I was always under the impression is you get dropped into a world and you just survive. I don't really know much about Minecraft. These days, they usually get both. The good thing with it is it's cross-compatible, so you can play with anyone on anything. That's really cool. It does now, and you've never found it. Looks like you're gonna have to have another 2-year experience, right? Oh, shit.
"30 seconds.
Minecraft story. I'm assuming it's like really easy to get distracted in that. Kind of like how it is right here. Like, I am not doing what I was setting out to do at all. I'm now... Oops, why am I swimming down like that? I'm now fighting whatever this thing is, a warper. Because reasons, I guess? Reasons? Good reasons? Bad reasons? Reasons. Human reasons. Where is it? You coward! What a coward. I need to reset the PC is probably a good idea. Don't die. Well, I'll try. We really should go back to base now that I recovered everything. Because I don't really have inventory space now. Sims has been playing 3 days straight. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. It's probably a good idea. Alright, I'm gonna drop the beacon here again. I want to come back here. We've already checked the wreck, but I want to come back here anyways. Because there's still stuff in the general vicinity I want to go look at. Let's go clear out our inventory. Yeah, that way. I don't see... I know there are leviathans in this area. I don't see any, but I know that there are. Let's get some of these gel sacks. I wonder if I can plant the gel sack and grow the gel sack. I doubt... Uh-oh. I doubt it. But I wonder. I think we only had 2 spots open, right? Yup. I don't need titanium right now. I've got like 10,000 of it. 3 days. It's a long time for The Sims. I think she's largely been letting the sim kind of like, she like set up the sim's life and is kind of just like letting the sim live its life. She said it has roaches and it murdered a parrot. but has some pet friends, which is all highly amusing. What's up, I am Fast Wolf? How you doing? I'm doing all right. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I slept all day, so I screwed up my day. That would definitely do it.
Welcome
That
aboard,
would
Captain.
definitely do it. That would 100% screw up your day. Should probably get some not sleep, stay awake for 72 hours. Gonna try to salvage what's left and find food. Nice. Nice. Yeah, food's a good choice. Food is a winner's choice. Should I build another cabinet? I think it's going all right. I think it's going all right. Have I died? I think I died. Did I die? I probably died. Something probably killed me. I do die a lot. I have a propensity for doing dumb things. Like die. Sure. That was not it. Okay, that's good. Really want to play this, but I feel I need time. It looks so much fun. I have been enjoying my time in it for sure. I'm gonna just have Titanite in there. It's gonna be the Titanite cabinet. I'm sorry, the titanium. What the hell is Titanite? It is fun, but it's one of those games that just it takes forever to do things. And there's always something to do. Always something to do. Which is a good and a bad thing, I think. Titanium. What is Titanite? What the hell is that from? I need more Titanite. It is Dark Souls, yes. That's it. It's Dark Souls. What's up, oh McAce? How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why that popped into my head, but that's exactly it. Oh, I got some gel sacks. Okay, that's good to know. Glad to hear. It don't murder that tree. Murder, not that one. All right. Good condition. I can probably put this back. I don't think I need the propulsion gun right now. Oh, look at all the titanium in there too. I have 2 titanium. That's a cabinet of titanium. What do you have? You are a cabinet of some other things. Okay. Let's just go back over there and keep exploring. Let's just go back over there and we keep exploring. And maybe slightly clawing at that warper's face. A lot. With my knife. A lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. And just face stab for happiness. Face stab for happiness. That's how we roll. I like the fact that we got a knife upgrade. Pick it up! So, alright, we found a wreck there. That's good. I don't think it had anything for me. No, we got some like arms or something from that, right? We did get something from it. Alright, where's Warpy McBlorpy? We gotta get this nerd real good. Just hanging around down here. Being a butt nugget. Yep. We'll get him. I hit him like 40 times and nothing happened. Where the hell is his hitbox? They let me keep my titanium. I got full health again. Always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the bright side of life. Fuck. You all saw how much that guy cheated, though. You all saw. He also utilized the power of strafing, and that is just unfair. That's just unfair. I need to strafe. You don't strafe. You get confused. I was strafing bad. I need to practice my strafing. That's the problem. That was my fault. I want to shoot like little torpedoes from this. How do I do that? I just want to pew 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 pew. Like little tiny stabby projectiles that can get lodged in your flesh. Pricklies. Bombs. They little sticky bombs. Little torpedoes sounds awesome. That's what I'm saying. Something that explodes and causes damage. That's what we need. And I'm not dying this time. No one tell anyone that I died. It's our secret. Remember, snitches get stitches. I didn't make up that rule. I just enforce it. Vengeance! Vengeance! Semi-vengeance. 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 Alright, where the hell is this damn life pod again? I will locate it. I mean, it's a ball. How hard is it to find ball? Ah! I found it. I found it. Snitches get bit? I don't think you're supposed to be putting your mouth there. Yes? Okay. Alright, oh shit. Okay, so 315. 315. I don't know why that's important. I just want to mark off the life pod here so I know. Alright. 769. That's great. 164. Not that one. 2063 771. 2063 771. 2063 771. 2063 771. I'm gonna try and go as straight as possible. That'll work too. That'll work too. I want to put the life pod beacon. Okay. This way. I want to put the beacon actually at the life pod. I don't need the life pod per se anymore, but I think it's a good idea to have like a general reference point around here. And I think that'll be good to have that. It was right on like the other side of this, right? Something. Closer. So maybe on the other side of this? Nope. Time to make food. I'll be lurking. Alright. I will be here doing stupid shit. There we go. Alright. This is where I will... Oh, I see you. Okay, way up there. Alright, I am putting the beacon right here. We're gonna have to make another beacon. Another few beacons. We can afford it.
30 seconds.
Okay. That's good. Now we have like a reference point in this area, and I think that's good to have that there. I think having the life pod here, or the beacon for this life pod, I think that's a good thing. Always have life beacons. Always have beacons. We need to carry around like 1 or 2 of them, just in case. We should make like 5 of them for like the sea moth and all that. I think I need to put a fabricator in the Cyclops as well. That would be good. Right, the reason why I wanted to do that is because I want to look around this area. I know that there's like a lot of stuff. This butthole. Ah! I died twice. The stupid plant! Why do plants have to be like that? It's a god tier plant. I shouldn't have fought it. I just should have ran away. But I'm not a coward. And I should have been a coward. The coward's move would have been the right move. I'm gonna go back and murder it. Vengeance will be mine. I don't know where it is. Vengeance will not be mine. What will be mine is we'll continue looking around there. Oh, no, I know no. Maybe? I think I know where it is. It was on that hill. It was on a hill by the life pod. This time, nothing can go wrong. Have I ever seen this before? I don't know. Maybe not. Nope, stay away. I'll scan you. Like that was a threat. Stay away. I'll scan you. I mean it. It showed him. Oh, it's not a vent. Oh, no, I don't think I've been here. Let's go back to the surface here. This is really shallow, so this is easy. Okay, just stay up at the top. There we go. Alright, let's go check out inside the wreck here. I don't think I've ever seen it. could be things of value. I already see a PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, TransGov profile Mongolian independent states when the hostilities of the expansion ceased, the tactical value of the hard-to-reach colony systems on the edge of the China territories plummeted. Recouping from the war, the central government left them to starve. The systems in question declared independence, claiming their infrastructure is their own, and their intent to become self-sufficient. Today, the Mongolian states is seen as a relatively minor power on the outskirts of colonized space, yet it remains one of the fastest expanding transgovs in the galaxy. Mongolian societies inherited their technologies from the Chinese, but incorporated the customs of their multicultural colonist base. Non-synthetic foods remain popular, religion's a strong component of society, but the Mongolians take a relaxed view to competing faiths, believing gods to be universally and equally flawed. Ultra glide fins, I think we have those. It is nice that there are multiple places that can have things. It's not just, okay, you stumble across this one thing. There's pieces of everything everywhere. So if you miss like one thing in a specific spot, cool. You know, you will definitely find it somewhere else. That's very helpful. That's very, very helpful. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Boo, scared, huh? You haven't gotten to the good part yet? I'm always scared. Thank you. How you doing, Saucy Minx? Welcome on in. That was quite the saucy comment, so living up to the name already. That's cool, just cut your way through? Yeah, you can absolutely cut your way through. Only certain doors, though. Only so you can't just go through all the doors. Just specific ones. But nonetheless, still neat. I agree. Probably shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it. Oh. And there's almost always alternate ways. Like, you didn't need to cut through the door. You could just swim through the grate, apparently. Or the vent. Grate. Vent. Oh, you have no idea? Oh my god. You love this game? Completed it lots of times in multiple ways? Sweet. Sweet, yeah. I have not played it, nor have I really seen any of it, so it's a very much a blind playthrough. I'm in for a treat. I'm enjoying it so far. This is one of the first ever like sandboxy build your base simulation games. I've never played a game like this before, largely because they haven't interested in me, but I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying it. I could probably do without the like survival mechanics of like eating and feeding and all that. But that aside, Nope, never played Minecraft. Never had an interest in it. Shit everywhere. You might like Valheim. I will never play Valheim. I've seen people play Valheim. I got my limits. I got my limits. Valheim is definitely... I won't say never. I do not have an interest in playing Valheim. I don't have an interest in playing Minecraft either. Those kinds of, like, base building games are... I've been trying to expand, like, my horizons of, like, things that I play and stuff like that because, you know, I enjoy the kinds of games that I enjoy playing. You know, and those will always be my like, types of favorites and stuff like that. But I'm trying to, like, you know, dabble in some new genres, try out some new things, slowly. I think I really like action RPGs. I think that's probably my jam. And namely stuff that's like Souls inspired. I like putting my nose to the grindstone and punishing myself for no particularly good reason. I like doing that. So this is definitely outside of that, you know. So WoW, MMOs, no. MMO is its own kind of beast. I don't play MMOs. The only MMO I've really played is Destiny 2, and that's pretty far from, well, I don't know. It's a first-person MMO, I guess, right? But not exactly like World of Warcraft. Yeah, no. Action RPG. I would not consider MMOs to be action RPGs. You know, I hit a button and I attack. You don't, like, hit, like, attack button and it says, like, let's go attack. I did not die twice. I did not die to a cactus plant that was firing at me, and I did not die to a warper, and you can't prove it. Yeah, I died. They're so mean. I tried to kill it, and I got caught on some environment, and it murdered me. Yeah, I wouldn't consider, like, World of Warcraft or anything. Like, you tell your character to go attack, and then they start swinging their weapon. I mean, like, I hit the attack button, and my character swings weapon. I mean, more stuff like that. Like, stuff like Dark Souls. Elden Ring. Sekiro. Warpers are just the game's police force here. Dude, I've been trying to kill one for like 20 minutes and it won't die, so... yeah. I stopped trying to kill it. These things! These demons. I'm not going near that thing again. Yeah, they're just bullies. I scanned it once. That's all that I needed. They're like the only thing you can't kill. They just teleport away. You really can't kill them? Well, don't they come back? You gotta be able to kill them. They teleport away and rejuvenate their health. I bet you I could kill one. I'm gonna kill one. I wonder if I use like a grav ball on it. I wonder if that would stop it from being able to teleport. Just know, Saucy, before you like say anything, a lot of the stuff that I say is like rhetorical. I'm not looking for like hints or tips or anything like that. I'm just trying to make as many mistakes as possible, you know. Whatever happens, and we'll just enjoy my stupidity, you know. Hint, don't die. You got it. You got it. I'll keep it light. I appreciate that. Genuinely. Best hint of all. And I keep doing it. It's a good hint. But I can't take it. Massive spoiler alert, you're gonna stay wet the whole time? Not if I go on the ground. I have found ground. If you're like, what have you seen so far? The last thing that happened, like big story event thing that happened, is we found the rescue ship and it got shot down by the alien base. We went in there and looked around, and then I made a Cyclops. And the last thing that I did was I tried to find Life Pod 7. We found Life Pod 7, so I've just been kind of like looking around in this area, hoping that we could find some cool things, you know? Some neat stuffs. Which I think we found some neat stuffs. You know what I really want to do? I should have did it the last time we were in here. What do we got here? We got 519 and 458. Where are we facing? North? I want to find this. I want to go back into that hole. I want to get a... I need to make more, beacons. I want to make more beacons. I want to have, like, 20 beacons. Okay, I don't want to have 20, but I want to have more beacons. I don't know. I don't know if we found a thing. There's a hole here, and I want to go into the hole. I want to go into a hole. It looks like a cool hole. 462 511. 511 462. 511 462. 511 462. I want to go back there. Let's go back to the base. Let's make some beacons. Well, thanks, Tormented. Yeah, I want to go back to the base. I want to make some beacons, and I want to go looking around here. I reckon it might be fun. The last place you explored was fun. This might be fun, right? I bet we've been having fun. It looks like a cool hole. I love cool hole. I love cool hole. We should definitely go into more cool holes. Now that you've restarted your PC, Darby, is it happy? Alright, what does it take? It's copper and... Nope, about the same. Okay. Beacon, copper and titanium, yeah. I'm gonna make like 2 of them. Yo, we can make 2. Alright, nice. Perfect. It's not unhappy. Okay. Oh, we had a bunch of stuff here. I didn't realize we had so much. That locker. Well, alright, here. Just have stuff. Alright, see, now we have a good amount of titanium. We don't have all the titanium, but we've got a nice amount, right? Like, that's almost full, that's almost full, that's full. Look at that. This is just pure titanium. It got stuck on the restart screen. It's fine. Fine. Oh, no. Let's replace the battery here too. And get some food. Let's do both. That's fine. I also get stuck on the restart screen, so... And I'm a human. I had to press a button. That always scares me. That always scares me when the computer takes, like, super long to shut down. Well, one of two things is happening, right? It could be updating something. What? Oh, I don't get anything? You gotta have maximum bulbo. Bad tree. There we go. Good tree. It always scares me when it gets stuck there, because you're like, is it doing something important, or can I just, like, turn you off? I feel like it's doing something important. That always scares me, like I'm gonna, like, break something doing it. Can I give you one tip that won't spoil anything? Nope. But I appreciate you asking before you said it. I genuinely appreciate that. Maybe I'll figure it out on my own. Maybe I won't. That's the fun part. Everything's a spoiler if you're new enough to the game. Everything's a spoiler. If I turn it off, it'll just stop forever. What if it does stop forever? Alright, 562 and 411. I know it's hard. I know people want to, like, suggest things and, like, help out. And I'm sure that there are some, like, amazing hints and stuff like that that would go a long way towards, like, helping me out. I am sure. Like, I'm positive. But I think part of, like, the experience is just fucking around and finding out. That's what we do. We're doing science. We're performing science. Let's see here. Hole. There we go. Ow! What the hell? Stupid fish, I was writing. Ah! Oh, I can scan it? Okay. No, come back here. Turd? Bye-bye! Burr, back to the reef back? Yeah, sorta. That won't be back online till it's moving again. Yeah. What do you call a beehive without an exit? I don't know. What do you call a beehive without an exit? Unbelievable. Thank you for sharing. You at the place with the things and the stuff? I think so. That was a good one. That was a good one, Saucy. That was a good one. Every once in a while, puns make me groan. That one was alright. That one was alright. I kinda had to hold in the giggle there. Kinda had to hold that one in. That was pretty good. How do you call a dog with no legs? Call a dog with no legs. You don't, because it ain't coming anyways? Oh, poor dog. Uh-oh. I feel like this isn't a, like, people hole. I feel like this is like a sea moth hole. I feel as though this is like a sea moth hole. I feel like that's a sea moth hole. Holy shit. The things! There were things? But what do you name said dog? Right, what would you call it? I don't know. Oh. Cigarette? Because you have to take it out for a drag? Oh, damn. That was... Oh. Oh. Poor tube dog. Poor tube dog. Just general things, nothing too exciting yet. Yet, the exciting things are incoming. Incoming things. We're gonna go grab not food. Gets eaten by a whale. The whales don't eat me in this game, do they? I've yet to be whale consumed. I think that's a good thing. Like, lots of things have killed me, but not the whales? I feel like there's something we could take away from that. I'm just throwing random stuff in lockers here. I like my organization method. Jam it in there. Did you see the news video about the dude who got eaten and spat out by a whale? Jonah? It happened in real life? Get out of here, Darby. That's not real life. That was like the Bible or Pinocchio.
Systems online.
Geppetto got eaten by a whale. People do not get eaten by whales. Get out of here. People aren't whale food. Hole. Off to hole. I bet you a killer whale could eat a people. Sucked up by a whale. I could see that, like, if it was like a humpback or whatever, you know, and the humpbacks, like, there's like fish below and they like jump up and there's like some dumbass that's like, I'm gonna take a picture of the whale, and then the whale gets him. I could see it like ending up inside of it. I could see you end up getting in there. I could see that happening. A killer whale could eat your ass, though. Absolutely. If it wanted to. They don't want to for some reason. Which is, I guess, a good thing. Yeah, I feel like this is Moth Town. I feel like this is Moth Town. Not food is happy here. This is a good place for not food. I saw 2 girls on a kayak getting eaten by a whale. You just said that people can't get eaten by a whale. You can't have it both ways. I saw a whale, I still think it could get eaten. I'll leave you with this. Speaking of the whale thing, some dumb lady started a GoFundMe page because she tried to take a selfie with a shark and got her hands bit off. It's real. Look it up. I choose to believe this. Wait, that was it? I brought the sea moth over here for no reason? That looked like a cool hole. I was like, this is gonna lead somewhere neat. I mean, it looked pretty. It was a pretty hole. It was all decorated with ocean fauna, flora, not fauna. Fauna's animals. I guess there's animals. What is coral? It's alive. It's a plant. Is coral a plant? Good luck in your quest to the deep. Don't cry. Oh, well, I can't make any promises. I can't make any promises. A humpback whale swallowed. Essential cookies only. View options. I'm rejecting all. Reject all. Reject all. Reject all. Aha. I'm a rejector. It's a video? It's a news video? Am I allowed to watch a news video? It's a TikTok? Okay, hold on. And there's a video of it. Look. Look, there's this nerd and it just that ate him.
Hey. Ya, vente, vente. Tranquilo, agarra el bote, agárralo. Agárralo, agárralo, no te subas, agárralo. Tranquilo, agárralo.
Mute it. That guy got eaten by a whale. Unharmed. I want to watch him get eaten again. Just straight up ate his ass. One minute you're there, the next you're gone. You're fish food. Mammal food. Looks like that whale ate that guy. Looks like the whale ate the guy. I wouldn't be so tranquil. If I were inside a whale's mouth, I think that would be really exciting. And by exciting, I mean like the scariest thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life. Right, what are you doing there? If I'd set a fire. I'd set a fire inside the whale. It got out real quickly. It was like, oh, this is nasty. Subnautica's real. Whales will eat you. Watch out and learn. Whales eat people. Well, now we know. It's science fact. Thank you for sharing, Darby. I appreciate it. I'm glad we got to see a man get eaten by a whale. That made my day. It genuinely made my day. I'm happier now. Like I was kind of like, man, feeling a little blue. And watching a human being get mouthed up by a whale, that brought some happiness. Brought some happiness. Brought some happiness. Alright, well, I guess we didn't need to mark hole off. Let's get our beacon back. My dude. My dude! Don't make me cut you. Where the fuck are these fish's hitboxes? I kicked his ass. Kicked his ass. Won't be back. Beat the hell out of him. He knows what's up. Science! This is the kind of news we all need to know about. Yeah, it is. No one was hurt. Everyone was traumatized. The perfect ending. Right? And now you got a story. Dude, that'd be a pretty cool story. Like, so, how was your kayak trip today? I got eaten by a whale. No. How was your kayak trip? Did you see anything cool? Yeah, I got eaten by a whale. No. I was inside of it. I was one with the whale. We communed together. I touched the inside of its mouth. We were one for a moment. I don't believe you. I have a video. I have a video. I also thought it was a different place. Excitement for no reason. Yeah, it was a little bit of a disappointment hole. Yeah, I think it was his father. I think that's what the video said. Okay, but what about this hole? Okay. What the hell? What do they call whales when they get together and sing? Choir? Look for the eyes, then you'll know. Are you supposed to make eye contact? An orchestra? Ah. Tormented one? I think I hate you. That was funny. Orchestra. That was good. You'll know you in the place. The place. Will I? It looked cool. You can hate me. I'm unlovable. Oh. Okay. Wait, did I just found my way back in again. Alright, I guess that wasn't anything that we wanted. Cool, though. Now we're bringing the sea moth over into demon territory. Probably best we don't do that. Wait, this is Frightening World back over there. Well, this was at least interesting to find. This was at least interesting to find. We found a wreck. There's a hole there. It didn't really do much for us, but that was cool. I guess I don't want to go like too far that way. We know that there's like the big Leviathan thing over there. Don't want to go over there. I finished the video. Footage wasn't great. I need to work on the settings in the bright daylight. Oh, were like things overexposed? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. You can, I mean, oh. You can kind of adjust for that, right? I mean, you can kind of like dim things in the video editor, but it's not going to be perfect. Yeah, I feel like going over here is kind of gambling. Why is there like disinfected water?
Welcome aboard,
Some of it was
Captain.
good. Mess with the color a bit. As long as, I mean, you're getting something out of it, you know? Do you... I know it's a weird thing to ask, but when you do shooting like that, do you ever check, do you have one of those, I forget what the device is called, like the light sensor? So that you can adjust the camera settings properly? Am I just getting like water from these? Yeah, I guess that's cool. Those things can also be like more expensive than you would think too. You don't necessarily need one of those. That's usually for photography and stuff, but they can be helpful for shooting video and stuff. I've had the settings set since I got it, and they work, but recently I changed it for stream and apparently broke everything. Oh. Oops. Have you, like, wrote things down so you know what settings that you had before? So you can at least reference something? And if not, do that in the future. So if you ever do need to take it out and do stuff with it, you can at least go, well, I know what I used before. I've done that before. Like, had like specific like outdoor settings and then indoor settings and then didn't write one of them down and fuck shit up. 'Cause I'm an idiot. Don't come at me with logic! My bad. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, that's one of those like hindsight things. Because, you know why I know this? Is because I've done dumb stuff and, like, screwed things up and been like, oh, I should have remembered this. This is just silly experience. It's fine, you know? It's fine. You'll get your settings back, or at least something close to what you had before. So it'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, and if you say it, it makes it true. Okay, I see it. Ah! Ah! Oh, no. I'm gonna just leave. I'm gonna just go this way. I'm gonna go this way. This is a nice way. It's so nice that I have $1 billion. You have $1 billion? Can I have one? We'll be back in a second. Don't die. I'll make no guarantees.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'll make no guarantees. You're lucky. I was about to stab your face off. I want torpedoes, so I can shoot these guys in the face with torpedoes. It's a lot of scrap metal down here. I mean, I guess if I ever need scrap metal, this isn't a bad place to go to.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay, y'all need to stop hitting my shit. Alright? There's 2 of you. There's 1 of me. Stop ganging up on me. Not alright. Can there be a spot where there's just like these things art for 2 minutes? No, huh? They're just fucking everywhere. Jesus. They're so rude. I need to go back to base soon anyways. We're running out of stuff.
Seek fluid intake.
Yep. It's a little scary. Yeah, because things kept trying to eat it. I figured if I named it that, they wouldn't try to eat it. I'm gonna try to go like pretty wide here. There's the big ass Leviathan over here. That's adorable, thank you. That was what I was going for. That was what I was going for. And it's apparently successful. Alright, back to base. We'll go answer the radio there. We got another signal coming in, so let's go check that out. I wanted to look around there. We found the alien doorway portal thing, but that didn't do me any good. It was an exit gate, not a enter gate. We did find the life pod. We have upgraded the Cyclops a bit. We've gathered a bunch of supplies. I don't know what all we could do with the Cyclops right now, so I'm just kind of like leaving it docked. For better or for worse. I know it's draining power because we have the lights on, but we have plenty of things that we can... Did I ram into it? I sure hope not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Nope. I want to put in beacon. I'm still going to make another couple of beacons too. I want to have a few inside of it just in case. Beacon. Beacon. Okay.
Fluid intake immediately.
Yep. That's what we bouts to do. What do I have here? Crap, can I fill this up? It is full. Can I fill you up? It is full. Can I fill you up? I could maybe start putting stuff in the, oops. In the Cyclops too, so we have some supplies in there. Okay, food. Oh, we also got all that water and stuff. All right. And put water. All right. That's completely full. I need another locker there, right? 4 big ass lockers. Okay. Yeah. Let's go look at the radio. Or interact with the radio. Let's go get radioed.
This is Altera HQ. This may be our only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, well, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should be...
If she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If I say regular, and she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Or was that codes and clues? Before they lost communications, Altera HQ uploaded a set of blueprints to the Aurora's main computer. There's a high security terminal inside the captain's quarters, located behind the prawn bay, from which the blueprints should be accessible. The code is 2679. Okay. You think the voice acting in this is good? You think the voice acting in this is good? Excuse me? Excuse me? You think this is good? Boy, do I have a bridge to sell you? The fuck do you mean? Patrick Stewart? Dude, Patrick Stewart, Oblivion, freaking, oh god, what's his name? classically trained actors. Max von Sydow. Didn't even have to look it up. It came to me. Max von Sydow. Max von Sydow. Skyrim. Classically trained actors. Yeah, there is some bad voice acting in Oblivion and Skyrim. I've never really played much of Oblivion. I've never really played much of that. Yeah, and I mean, those are just like throwaway lines for like fun. I don't think anybody's supposed to be taking those seriously. But I got you. And the voice acting in this is fine. I don't have anything like negative or positive to say in it. I think in most games it's pretty solid. In most games it's pretty solid. So I'm going out to... the one in that radio signal. It was okay. I would not say phenomenal, but I think it was decent. I felt every single emotion. I mean, voice acting is acting. Alright, let's go out to the ship. I wonder if we can get to it. Right? Voice acting's acting. I would call voice acting acting. And then would I be wrong? They said there was a prawn bay. I don't know what that means. Them two talking was like listening to a movie scene. It was loud and obnoxious. I guess we're looking for a way into the ship. Oh. You know what I bet I need? I'm going back to my ship. You know what I bet I need? I'm gonna make some fire extinguishers. I'm gonna make some fire extinguishers. I have not needed a fire extinguisher, but there's a lot of red and stuff going on there. I am going to make some fire extinguishers. I think that would be a good idea. And we'll bring those with me. I get Patrick Stewart, God bless him, for his 4 sentences in the beginning of the game. Exactly. I honestly don't know what the rest of the voice acting was like in Oblivion. I played like 10 minutes of it and then quit it because I was bored to tears, so... I'm sure it gets more exciting. But the beginning to that game starts out really exciting, and then they're like, prepare for boring. And so I never got far. I couldn't do anything in Morrowind. Morrowind is not for me. Let me tell you, Morrowind is not how you start a game off. That is not how you start a game. Just titanium. Alright, let's... I don't know. I guess we can bring 2 fire extinguishers. Oblivion still had a famous voice line that was a botch where the voice actress said, wait, let me do that again. And they kept it. That's funny. You find it on YouTube. Why'd I spell famous? Famous? I don't know. Why did you? Great question. It's your choice. You made it. You should be happy about it. It's fine. I'm gonna leave you and you here. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Oh, I should get the propulsion cannon. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now I think we're ready. Not native speaker, not even second language, 4th language. That's how I spell all of my English. Is famous. I only speak 3. Nice. I speak 0. Yeah, see, look at all that fire. Look at all that fire. I feel like bringing the fire extinguisher was a good idea. I think we're doing the right thing now. The right thing. Not the wrong thing. The right thing. I mean, maybe the only way we can get on the ship is from the back, but that's where the big mean Leviathan is, so I'm not going to go over there quite yet. Let's look around here first, see if we can find a sneaky way in or something. I'm assuming it's in the broken butt of the ship, but I speak 4 if you count nonsense. I do. Sheer, utter, complete. Did I stuck? I stucked. Select this option will teleport you to your nearest available location. You should only be used when your character is physically stuck in the world. Okay, yeah. Mean I got in there, I just didn't know how the hell to get out.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
So I did the right thing then. So I definitely did the right thing. Bringing the fire extinguisher, smart decision. Seeing the ship on fire, I was just like, yup, can't forget that you need fire. There's fire extinguisher. That's a thing. That's a thing. Alright. Well. Fuck me. You stupid moving CD-ROM! Why? There's like 9,000 of them. I'm done fighting them. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Dodge. Dodge.
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
It's pronounced tissue, okay? I love human tissue. Cramp bucket. If you touch my tissue, I will tiss you. I don't know what that means, but please don't. I don't think I need to go over there. Oh, no! At least there was water. Oh, okay. stop grabbing that. What? That's some bullshit. Okay. This seems fine to me, I think. Two, 6, 7, 9. No. So not that. Oh, that's the repair tool. Thought I knew what I was doing. I did not. Am I underwater? Oh. Duh. Two. No. Two. 5 is not 2. I just want to break in. We're friends. Okay. Aurora black box data. Initiated slingshot maneuver around planet 4546b. High velocity energy pulse detected on planet surface. Emergency distress signals sent to Altera listening buoy via long-range comm relay. Impact detected. Life pod bays on starboard side compromised. Outgoing communications compromised. Emergency evacuation initiated. Manual piloting transfer to Captain Hollister. Life pods 1 through 25 launched successfully. Entering planetary atmosphere. Massive impact register. Drive core shield compromised. Emergency bounce backs received from 8 life pods on planet surface. Human life signs detected over long range at T plus 8 hours 1. I guess that was us. Personal unaccounted for non-essential systems maintenance chief Riley Robinson. Altera HQ rescue solution received at T plus 8 hours to high priority terminal in captain's quarters. Monitoring equipment failed at T plus 1300. I don't know what the T is supposed to be. Okay, ow. Didn't understand what was happening there. Okay. Fine. Totally. Totally fine. I could absolutely 100% find my way out of here if I needed to. I just don't want to right now. Oh, shit. Oh, is this the prawn? Is this prawn? Is this prawn? Is this prawn? Is this prawn?
Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Four? Well, what if I scan 2? Two's good, right? Dang. And there weren't any, like, in the water? Well, we tried. Locker room. Got a couple batteries and a power cell. Oh, we got a lot of batteries. Jesus. We're looking for the repair tool. Oh, good. Okay, we could go that way. Ah. Uh-huh. Dope. I see another one over there. Let's go. We can now be prawn.
New blueprint acquired.
Hell yeah. Nice. Living quarters. Ooh. That was food? Oh, I thought that was gonna heal me. God damn it. Okay. Oh, that'll work. Filtered water? Yo, let's go. And some... No, we'll take the nutrient blocks. Why not? Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, that'll work. If... That's good. That's actually really good. Now we can, like, maintain that. That's pretty solid. Okay, well.
Integrating new PDA data.
Spacebar, veloute, cottage pie. Dude, I like cottage pie. Dried fruits and nuts. Wait, I did that just for the data pad? What was it? What are you saying I can scan here? Single wall shelf. Oh.
New
Okay.
blueprint acquired.
Keep calm. Okay, that's mine. I would like to remember that. The fire started back up. Hello? Bunga! Gamer moment. Single bed? Oh. I was like, can I sleep in that? The answer is no. It is not a bed for me.
Acquired.
Of my single bed, we'll share the same room. Relationship contract, legal recording?
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours.
How much further can we do that?
To 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
I am happy for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
Rude. But also good for you. I don't think I'll be getting into cabin 5. It takes up like a big chunk of inventory, and I don't know how good that's gonna be. The bag. A lot of health things that I don't need to maybe keep. Ah, Liberator. Hi, enjoy your lurk. How you doing? How do you refill fire extinguisher? Maybe you don't. Maybe they're just disposable. I win? Empty? We probably don't need the batteries. Got like 10,000 batteries. We got a PDA? Nothing happened with that. So did I just waste time? I thought they said the captain's quarters was beyond the prawn bay. This was not the captain's quarters. It's also on fire. I don't think I can move the big bar, right? You can't crouch, right? There's no crouch button. Nope. No duck. Weird. Oh, did I not come over here? Empty. There's a lot of those bags. I wonder if I could put stuff in it. How much? 6 things? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Empty fire extinguisher. Water, water. What? Bag is not empty, cannot be picked up. So, oh, that's some bullshit. I thought I was being clever. So if I put one thing in there, you can't pick it up. What's the point in having a fucking bag if you... That's not how bags work. You put shit in the bag, you pick it up to carry all the things. Probably don't need 12 batteries, right? That's some straight bullshit, okay? Oh god. Okay, the A button needs to be rebound to use. Yep. 2 6 not 6. It's not where the finger is. Is that it? 2 6 7 9? Did I not? Yeah. Okay. So that's not the captain's quarters. Okay. Let's see here. Right. I need to go back in and fix things now. I need to go back and do it again. Captain's quarters. Gosh! Darn! I was a little too excited. Two, 6, 7, 9. Do not like the fact, like, this feels like such an easy thing to fix, yet they didn't. But they didn't.
Integrating new PDA data.
Neptune escape rocket? Neptune escape rocket. This blueprint was developed at Altera headquarters specifically to get you off 4546B and back to the nearest phase gate. It takes into account local gravity, astronomical data, and available resources, and is piloted by AI. It may be adapted to employ whatever power source is available would require a lot of it. It consists of 5 independently constructible elements. Launch platform. Floating platform provides a solid base from which to launch the rocket. Gantry provides structural support. Stage 1. Primary thrusters for reaching atmosphere escape velocity. Stage 2. Fuel reserve. And Stage 3. Cockpit. Features: 1-person life support, short-range communications, adaptable power supply, orbital shielding, on-board time capsule. Warning: on-board AI will not launch if local threats are detected. Warning: the use of alien materials to power the craft may increase its range in unpredictable ways. Aurora miniature. A double bed.
New blueprint acquired.
Captain's log. Loading program. Craig McGill Simulator VRAD. Size 1 player. Captain Hot Dog Hollister. Map Boreal. Resources normal. You're exploring. Oh. Okay, well. A choose your own adventure. You're exploring a quiet alien backwater when the ship you arrived here in implodes. It must be their arachnid kidney poachers. Quick, what will you do? farm alien plants. That's just what Craig McGill would do. After foraging for some hours, you have collected a number of potentially farmable foodstuffs. Which will you sustain yourself with? Starwall eggs. Stank root. I want some stank root. While the starwall eggs are nutritious, the life cycle of these vast space-faring creatures is much too slow to sustain a farm, and besides, their mother's extremely angry with you. Accept your fate. Craig McGill knows there is no reasoning with a mother scorned. You are not so much torn apart as swallowed whole and disintegrated. The atoms that you thought were you are gradually redistributed in service of the Star Wall's continued survival. Would you like to continue? No. Wow. So nice. Wall shelves. Why can't I scan that? The Aurora miniature. I can't take it. Okay, new idea. I'm gonna drop that. I'm going to pick up the storage. Pick up carry-all. I am going to then assign a quick slot here. Okay. Oh. So what's the purpose of the bag then? I picked it up. Can I open it? Can I put things in it? Put in bag. Am I not allowed to put stuff in it? Common bag for transporting personal items. Can I put things in it? How do I do that? Rotate. I don't think we could put anything in it. I think it's worthless. That's really unfortunate. There's no option to like that says put thing in. Right? It says to carry things and then you aren't allowed to carry things. I want to carry things in it. Well, there was cabin 1 here. We haven't found the PDA for that. I'm not going to go down there, and I don't think I'm going to go down there. Let's go up here and back over in here. Underwater. Another battery. Great. What we need. Prawn Bay. Okay. Another door that I can get through. Don't need the health right now. PDA. Aurora Auxiliary Mission Detail Orders. Mission brief. A Mongolian vessel, the Degassi, disappeared almost a decade ago. Carrying with it a high-ranking Mongolian chief, corporate insurance has purchased passage above the Aurora for emissary Kassar, and your orders are to make every reasonable effort to locate and retrieve the Degassi crew members without compromising the primary mission. Confirming the fate of the crew will aid Altera's diplomatic efforts with the Mongolian councils. Mission details. Aurora is due to perform a slingshot maneuver around 4546b, Category 3 Ocean Planet, approximately 13 months post-launch. This will bring the ship within range of the Degassi's last known position. Additional aquatic and all-terrain vehicles have been included in the Aurora's cargo package for this mission. The Degassi crew manifesto has been distributed to senior employees in a separate message. Great. Forgot that I was underwater. What? No, equip. I hit the wrong button. Well, we have plenty of batteries. I did not bring enough fire extinguishers. I thought 2 was good. We needed 17. Apparently. Oh, okay. Sweet offer.
New PDA data.
Sweet offer, Huggins to Wilson. You're telling me you've been on this rig more than a year and you never took a ride on the outside? Well, now you've only gone and gotten yourself a friend with the keys to a giant frickin' robot suit. We've plain got nothing to do till we get Starside to work on the gate. You want to taste the stars? You've only got to say, my spare prawn suit's got your name on it. You don't know what power feels like till you've crushed an asteroid with your bare, heavily mechanically augmented hands. Want to play catch with a passing meteor? Come by cabin number 1, 1869. There we go. Hell yeah. Another battery. I'm going to leave that there. Don't need another battery. Okay, what's through here first?
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
1869. Alright, let's go check that out while we're here. Thank goodness you can platform up there. Using the propulsion gun would have sucked. Okay. 1869. Wrong button. Let's go back over here. Health, water, chair, EDA. Responsible Autonomous Relationships. Forward by Jenny Eckert. All the good things in life are commodities. We trade love just as we buy and sell stock. We engage in human relationships. When there is a fair exchange of value, support, motivation, affection, nothing good is ever free. If every physical good in the Federation came from a single supplier, it would constitute a dangerous monopoly. Personal relationships are the same. It's important for people to get what they need from multiple sources. If a person finds a better source of goods they require, they're not wronging their original supplier by changing their purchasing arrangements. If one member of a relationship should feel threatened or jealous, they must look at their own business model and ask whether it's performing competitively. There's always room for improvement. Was that the lady that broke up with the other lady because she wanted a room for improvement? Is it? Is there... Okay, that was empty. There was some health, which I don't need. Drink some water. There's really... Okay, someone catch me up on what I missed. I am on a ship. We decided to go to the Aurora, so we're on the Aurora. I think that's all you missed, because I went from the exploring around the area back to the ship, and I was like, all right, let's see what the radio signal is, and it was like, go to the Aurora. So we're here. And I came sort of prepared. I had the forethought to bring a fire extinguisher with me. I actually brought 2. So that was cool. What? Prawn suit. Okay, we have the prawn suit. Ooh, fucking finally! And we got the prawn suit. Well, I didn't know if there was something we had to, like, wait for or do. You could just come here. There's really not much that prevents you from coming here, I guess. Is that where you were waiting on me coming over here? Let's go. We did it, though, so that's cool. Many things I wait for. Okay. Good to know. I wait for everything. Perpetual forever waiter. But this was one? Yeah, I think this was a good job. Well, I mean, they told us to come here, so... Definitely a good choice. PDA. VR Suite Log.
Integrating new PDA data.
VR Suite Log loading program Desert Island Drama VRAT 3 players spawning players on beach. Player 1 is washed away by an unusually high tide. Player 2 has traded a coconut with player 3 for 10 credits. Player 3 is planted a coconut. Players are getting hungry. Player 3 has grown a coconut tree. Player 3 has eaten a coconut. Player 3 is no longer hungry. Player 3 has traded a coconut with player 2 for 30 credits. Player 2 has eaten a coconut but is hungry. Player 3 has traded a coconut with player 2 in exchange for building a tent. Player 3 is sleeping inside their tent. Player 2 is cold. Night falls. Passing ship is offering trading. Player 2 has traded 30 credits for a musket. Player 3 has been shot twice in the head while sleeping. Player 2 wins. Player 2 has died from cold and starvation. Excellent. I'm glad that I read that. Okay, what's this? Sea moth fragment? Oh. Ooh, what's that? Mark 1? The depth module. Dang, that would have been cool if there was like a better depth module than 1. That would have been dope if it was like a 2 or a 3 or whatever, right? Yeah, I don't know. Some of the PDAs are just for like color. You know, just to like, yay, neat, look at this fun thing. Is it color something, color context, color commentary? No. I forgot. This is not my fault. I should. Ah! Get off! Little demon? Knife. Where is... I have too many things! Where'd it go? Stupid worm thing. I have like 900 batteries. It's very important to have all these batteries. You see, I was creeping up. Ah! I got it. Little booger. Oh. Interesting. That was an elevator. Maybe we could have fixed it. Or you could just walk up the side of it. What burned me? I'm not invincible. This is a reminder to go feed, water, and walk yourself. I really should do that. I really should get up and do that. It's a good idea. Electricity? Yeah, probably. Stupid man-made electricity. Dripping fire. I think it was fire from the ceiling. A nutrient brick. Nutritious brick? A brick of nutrition? I could have just walked up right there. Why did I make life harder? Bad! What? No? So just no? I can't interact with door? No? 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 I never. I guess there were a couple like items up here. Probably don't walk into fire again. That's probably a good idea. I do not want to participate in the fire. Nutrient block. How many nutrient blocks do I have? Here, I don't need to eat the damn nutrient block. That's not actually food. Ah!
Integrating new
Transgov
data.
profile Altera core. I'm not reading that. Executive decision. Drive room. Car room?
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
I'm qualified to... Ow! I'm qualified to fix things.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level.
I'm fine. Breach? Drive core shielding breach. The Aurora's drive core is shielded by a thick metal shell, which breached in multiple locations shortly after the crash. Once breached, it'll continue to leak radiation into the surrounding environment till the breaches are sealed. After that point, the radiation in the environment will dissipate over time. This procedure should only be attempted with appropriate radiation protection in a fully charged repair tool. Oh, okay. So I can fix things.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I'm a good little repairer.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Okay, let's find the breaches. Oh, nope. I want to go... Okay, up. Up is good. Down is good. Oh. I see now. Pleasant. Alright, let's go over here. You're not breached? You have nothing? Why'd I come here then? This is the worst visit ever. You little boy. Ah! I will cut you! You burn in hell and you die.
Containment breach repaired.
I'm doing good.
Breaches detected.
Now we're doing good.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
And I got like 10,000 batteries.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
It was not like we got a... Ah!
Breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
It's just like regenerating? Little monsters?
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
They're not regenerating. There's just 10,000 of them.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Stop it. Bad little bitey leech.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I'm doing great.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
This is going great. More radiation!
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Look at me doing stuff like decreasing radiation, helping the planet. This is a hippie game. I know this was a hippie game. Where's the nuclear option? Like, where is, like, induce drive core explosion? I want that one. That's what I would like to perform. Please and thank you. Well, with all the extra batteries we have here, I guess the plus side to that is... Oh, that's not looking good. The plus side to all that is that I can, like, put a bunch of batteries in the, what do you call it? In the Octabang. The Cyclops! The Octabang. What the hell's an Octabang? I totally just made that up. Use ladder. Use ladder. Use ladder. Use ladder. Not allowed to use the ladder. That's no fun. Oh. Oh. Its new name, the Octobang. Yep. Just walk slowly around the flame. It's a good name. It's a good name. It's a strong name. It's a family name. Okay, so that's where we came through. So there wasn't anything up that way, at least that I could tell. There was some other, like, doors and stuff we didn't get into, though. Go down there. No. Well, without the plasma cutting torch, you really wouldn't be able to, like, look around in here too much. You'd be pretty limited with about where you could go. Or the laser cutter, I'm sorry. Laser cutter. I don't know why I want to call it a plasma torch. It seems very plasma torchy. I didn't see this other set of lockers. My inventory's filled with batteries. I'm gonna drink some water underwater. Don't ask. Don't ask. You will not like the answer. Okay. Well, I guess that takes care of here? Question mark? Power cell? I kind of want that. Let's dump more water. Power cell. Oh, okay, we're shaking. We're shaking. We're just looking to see if, like, maybe... It does look like I could get in there. Is there any way we could, like, jump and use the ladder? Is that a thing I could do? It does look like that was a door. It had, like, a latch on it. I wonder if you could, right? Can I use... you? No. but right? Okay, but just scammed. No, you just wanna be happy and balanced. Right? This is gonna work. No, I'm not allowed to. I think I am. I beg to differ. It's fine. I got it. I'm not allowed on top of my tower. This is rude, okay? I need you to let me do the jumping. Did I really not get up there? This is impossible? Now can I climb ladder? Ladder! You know what? I hate that ladder so much. I don't want to go up there. I mean, I do want to go up there, but I don't want to go up there. I didn't want to anyways. But I want to spend 40 minutes doing this. I didn't give up so soon. It took 9 years to do what I did. I didn't almost have anything. No, don't knock it down. No, the precariously laid tower has fallen. Stop knocking it over! This is impossible. Why would you pick that up? What is this game? Why would I? Why? Just stay? No, you can't. This is impossible. Literally, no one can do this. Oh my god. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. It's done. It's done. It's impossible. No one can do that. It's the most evil thing in the world, and I'm not eviling with it anymore. They obviously don't want me having fun in this game, okay? I played it long enough to know that this is not the game of fun. This is the game of failing and sadness. How do I get back over there? I swear to God, I swam through this before. What? How? How do? How did we get through this? This way? No. This way? What is up with all these invisible walls and stuff? I'm trapped in here forever. This is where we live. This is home now. I honestly don't remember how I got out of here. Oh, okay, sure. Why not? How did I get in here? Where am I going? Oh! Up there. There we go. Holy mackerel. Oh, fire! This is not a good day. Where am I going? Out of the ship, I think? I'm trying to get out of the ship? I think I'm going back the way I came? I didn't see another exit over there. I'm attempting the exit. I never was able to open this. I guess for whatever that's worth, we were never able to open whatever that is. Read a sentence from 50 Shades of Grey. Disgusting. How dare you? Taylor pulls up in the large Audi. Very hot. Very hot. Very, very hot. Finally made it to the Aurora. Oh my god. I did. We don't have any way of getting into these doors, though. Whatever these are, we're not getting in yet. I didn't find anything while we were in here that allowed me access. There we go. That's what I said, but we made it. That's good, right? This is good. Yay, Serial. You did something cool. Now we're leaving. Well, that's all the Aurora we have for now. Uh-oh, nope. It's a whole ship. Well... yeah, I guess there's all up there too. Maybe we should go get something we can drop stuff off in. Like the Cyclops. There was that whole, like, upper section up there that I didn't really explore. And there's, like, a shit ton of stuff, like, maybe down here. I don't have any room for anything, so... please stop telling me stuff, Tormented Soul. I would really appreciate that. That'd be great. That would be super great. Yeah, I didn't see what was, like, up and around over there, so I'd like to go back up there. But we got a lot of stuff in our inventory. Let's just go drop stuff off. We got plans for a, like, escape shuttle. So I guess we have an idea of what we need to do. The rescuers, Altera, said that they would meet us halfway. So I guess that's part of it. Okie dokie. Have a good evening, Tormented One. You take it easy. Have a good, Sunday. Sunday. I got like 10,000 batteries. You just end up in like darkness and you die. Forever. In real life. IRL. We don't want that. Again. Again. The water just goes black? That's even creepier than what I imagine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just goes black. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, I wanted to build a battery recharger on the Cyclops too. I think that'd be good. What does it take to build battery recharger? Wiring, copper wire, titanium. Wiring, copper wire, titanium. Oh. Okay. Copper wire. Copper wire. Oh, welcome back. He's been out there. He got eaten. I didn't get eaten. I fell. You seen the darkness and survived? I survived briefly, and then I died. Copper wire, titanium, what now? Titanium. A singular titanium. Oh. Got 1 follower, but 8 viewers. You don't need to tell me stuff like that. It's cool, dude.
You are the best captain on the planet.
It's cool.
I'm not even as committed.
Somewhere in here? Okay, okay. Both those numbers are wrong. Maybe. Maybe. It's okay. I don't really care about numbers. Whether there's like 10 people watching or 1 people watching is all good, you know? I'm happy. I'm happy either way. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that got rid of a bunch of batteries. So now we have 4 batteries here. We've got a charger. It's slowly draining, but not too fast. That's good. Okay. I'm somewhat pleased. Remember how last week I did cable management and then didn't use any of the things since? Cameras were happy to not connect. Oh god, I'm sorry. That sucks. So you didn't test out anything after you did the cable management? Is everything okay? We're gonna store these. The Cyclops engine efficiency model. I made one of those. No, I didn't think I had to. Yeah, why would anything change? Why did it change? You gotta reconnect a few things. As long as it's just like some simple stuff that you have to reconnect, it's not terrible. What is this? Oh. Why were those closed? Did I close them? I have no idea. Why do things break when you never touch them? That is a great question. Why do they break when you never touch them? I'm gonna put the power cells in here. I guess the batteries too. There we go. Power cells, batteries, Cyclops thing, Seamoth thing. I'm gonna put up my poster. I got a poster. There's the square root of negative number one viewers. Negative number one? Negative? Gonna be a positive number one? There. Keep calm. That'll remind us. Keep calm. When we were panicking and dying. Oh, I used to keep batteries on my person, didn't I? I don't need to put all those batteries in there. I want like 1 or 2. Imaginary numbers. 4.3. Can I have a question in a picture? That's a good idea. Can I also have a question in a picture? Avery? Did you know that negative 1 times negative 1 is 1? That's math. Two negatives make a positive. It's crazy, right? What do I do with the fire extinguisher? Do we just trash it? Can I, like, recharge it? Fuel. Like, have more fuel. It's my friend now? Oh, okay. Oh, I can make a thing! Prawn suit. -1 and -1 equals 1 as long as you multiply it. -1 plus -1 equals -2. Oh, what's this? Neptune escape rocket provides a stable surface from which to launch the Neptune. I could make that. I think I have everything to make the prawn suit. You doing the things? I'm trying. No, it's -2. -1 plus -1 is -2. -2. You can add two negatives together. -1 plus 1 would equal 0. We believe in you, or at least your ability to hunt for things. Damn. Damn. A damn. A damn.
Seek fluid intake.
Looks on in math anxiety. Math is stupid. Math is... Thanks for the follow. Put that back in there. I did not see what it took to make that thing. What was it called? Prawn suit. I don't want to ride around in a prawn. Alright, pin that. This is weird. Is this your first time playing Subnautica, or have you played Subnautica before? I have not played Subnautica before. This is my first time. I have not. I have not. How you doing, Wolfgang? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday morning. Plasteel, ingot, aerogel, enamel glass. I don't remember how to make any of that. I haven't taken my meds to wake up yet. I will confuse myself with math. Don't mind me. Did he fix the thing? Uh-oh. You know what I do need to do? I need to, like, get up and stretch, right? That's what I gotta do? I gotta get up and stretch. Maybe make a sandwich. Should I go make a sandwich? I'm gonna go make a Vegemite and peanut butter sandwich. How do I like it so far? It's alright. It's alright. I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself. There is some things about the game that kind of bother me, but overall, I think I'm having a good time. I think I'm having a decent enough time. Oh, yep, no, that's what I wanted. I wanted to put my knife back on, since I don't need a fire extinguisher. The death is bothersome. The death is kind of funny, though. The death is kind of funny, though. I'm pretty good at dying, right? I'm pretty good at dying. Okay. So we got all our stuff back. In general, I think I started in like 2018, somewhere around there. So quite a few years now, quite a few. Quite a few, in varying different degrees. Right, plasteel. Plasteel is 2 lithium, titanium ingot. Why would I mind if you have autism? You can't control that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 2 lithium? You might be running out of lithium here. Stream, but I feel like people will make fun of how I look, or feel like people will make fun of how I talk. People can be mean. People can be mean. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 more lithium. I mean, people make fun of me all the time. I just take it in stride. It's okay. I'll make fun of myself too. Do I not have more lithium? I have to, right? That's empty? Uh-oh. Lots of lead. Oh man, we gotta go looking for lithium? No, we have to have some somewhere, right? Oh, thank God. I guess we gotta go get more lithium. Go find food. I'm gonna enter lurk mode. Alright, Darby. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm sure we'll be seeing you sometime soon. People make fun of you no matter what sometimes. Yup. 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 Anonymous people on the internet don't get to count unless you let them. Enjoy the oceans. I have you tabbed. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright, enameled glass. What is that? That was glass and... yeah, stalker tooth. We don't know how to get stalker teeth. We do not know how to get stalker teeth. We gotta figure that one out. Okay. 4. And where were the stalker teeth? They're in this one. I got that. You do? Okay, bye. Alright, bye. I do? Obviously, I know how to do it. I know how to do everything. I'm a genius, clearly. I guess we'll have to figure it out. Apparently, I know. Somehow. I made 2? Dang it, I didn't need 2. Aerogel. I keep getting distracted. Gel sack and a ruby. Pause. Fine. God damn it. I'll go get food. I'll go get food. I'll go get food. I need this. I need people to badger me. I need people to badger me. It's okay. I need people to badger me. It's good. Where's all the Donkey Kong? What happened to the Donkey Kong music? We were listening to Donkey Kong. You have 7 more hours to go. You'll stop functioning if you don't. Yeah, maybe. I'm not gonna stream for 7 more hours. That's absurd. Do you want me to stream for 7 more hours? It'd be like 14 hours of streaming. I'd be dead. Enjoy your lurking, Darby. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for harassing me. When you get back, you are building the prawn soup. Oh god, yeah, remind me when I get back. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make myself like a quick sandwich. I will be right back. You? Alright. Got a peanut butter sandwich. What was I doing? Prawn soup. Prawn soup. Yeah, yeah. Aerogel. Aerogel. We needed ruby? Ruby and something else. Ruby and something else. It was two things I had. Gel sack. Yeah, I think we got the gel sack somewhere. I remember picking up a couple. Yeah. So you and you. We need to go find more ruby. Oh no. I only need one. I only need one. We have an aerogel somewhere. Oh. Screw up. We'll make another. Aerogel. Aerogel. I'm guessing that's 2 diamonds? I can't tell. I go by it. Yeah. Diamond and lead. 2 diamond. And we definitely had lead somewhere. This it? 1, 2. We got everything! Make the thing! There it is. Do not pick it up. Prawn suit!
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, maybe don't damage? Right. But like, how? I have a jump button. Okay. No, it's set. It just doesn't jump. Oh. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Emergency power
Yeah, yeah. It wasn't the jump button. It was like the go in air button. The raise, like they're, I don't know what you call it. Your something. Right, I don't have any upgrades. Ascend, there you go. Ascension and descension. Okay. Right. Yeah. That's my fault. Where am I going? Here. I hate them. Last time I finished the main part of the game without a Cyclops. I'm sure you could.
Emergency power
Oh
only.
no.
Oxygen production offline. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Well, we'll find out. I don't have any nickel. I don't have any of this shit. Still working on the propulsion cannon. Grappling arm. I could make the drill suit. That's probably pretty good. Hmm. Oh. These are for both. Hmm. Okay. I think I can only attach 4. We definitely want the depth module. But I don't have any nickel. So that doesn't do me any good. Don't know anything about kyanite. Crystalline. Sulfur. Must be in a volcano. We know that there are those, like, hot vents. Now, I could make this. The drill arm. That'd probably be pretty good for those big bashes of things. I don't know if I have lithium. 4 diamond, 5 titanium. Yeah, I don't think I have any lithium. Maybe? Oh, 1. Let's get the prawn suit drill arm. Okay. Okay, cool. Prawn suit grappling arm. Grappling hook for enhanced environmental traversal. Well, I don't have any benzene. Looks like you have to make a bunch of torpedoes. They're probably like a one and done kind of thing. That's got to be mega awkward. Man, no magnetite. Hmm. Well, we got the prawn suit. That's good. What other... I know there's some here, too. Yeah, the magnetite's the big thing. I don't know where the hell we're getting that. Nickel. Repulsion cannon. So you could upgrade the propulsion to repulsion. But more magnetite. Dude, see, I could do that. I have ruby. But I don't have magnetite. Have I just been, like, going by it? I feel like I should be able to make it. Like, if I found ruby, I should be able to find magnetite. Life forms. I don't want life forms. We don't have anything. That's not going to do me any good. I don't know what magnetite is, but it's unavailable everywhere. It's not something I can make either, right? Yeah, you gotta find it. Make a reactor rod. It doesn't take a battery. This does. One, two, three. Sure, just chill there. Okay. I don't know what we're supposed to do with old fire extinguishers. They could just be done. It'd be cool if you were able to break things down. Like, there's so much you could do, and you can dismantle some things. I gotta remember that. Yeah, it'd be really cool if you could just break stuff down. I saw that you can make a trash can, but that doesn't benefit me in any way. You just dump it on the ocean floor and then it'll disappear. I'm a good person. And that's what we do with our trash. We give it back to the ocean. Back from whence you came. Okay, I didn't explore this area too much, so I kind of want to search around and stuff. Oh, maybe not here. I want to actually go to the ship. I want to go below the ship. Yeah. If there was stuff on the ship, there could be some interesting stuff below the ship, so we should check that out. Just in case. Like this. Oh, they actually keep track of them? To those who follow, all the good things in this world are built upon good foundation. Let these tools be the means upon which you build the foundations of your works. What? What did it give me? Oh my god. I don't need that. Well, I guess we got batteries and shit. A thermoblade? They gave me a thermoblade? God damn. Cool. I don't need it, but cool. That would be really good at the beginning of the game. So you can, like, conserve resources. Yeah, that's the idea. Rawr. It's a big old ship. I stabilized the ship, right? Yo, let's go. Radiation. Oh, yeah, I repaired whatever the drive core was. Yeah. I did indeed. Sorry, I probably didn't just, I probably just didn't understand what you were asking when you said that. Sorry. My brain was in like 20 places at the time there. Yeah, bite it. Ow. Okay, okay, bye. I was just watching you guys chew on stuff. It was fun. Yeah, I want to look under the ship. There could be stuff that, like, it dropped and all that, so... Oh, shit. After 24 hours, it doesn't explode, but everywhere is radiation. I was being vague. It said, well, I mean, it did say, like, I got a warning when I found the ship that, you know, like, it was going to irradiate everywhere if it wasn't taken care of within 24 hours, but, like, that didn't happen. Which is fine. Not really. Sorta not really. Oh, those little bastards are underwater too? Little turd crabs. Okay, well... It was worth looking around. It was worth looking around. We gotta build that diving suit again. Big diving suit that I lost when the sea moth collapsed due to unfortunate circumstances. We gotta build that one again. It took a bunch of resources too. I gotta remember to do that. Build enhanced diving suit. Knew there was something like that I wanted to do. Gave you a hug with its mouth. It was a mouth hug. Some things are just trying to show you that they care, right? And sometimes they're just a little aggressive with how they show you how they care. They really do just care. I wanted to check out the up above. They're alive again. I murdered so many of these. Just jaunty with the knife. I'm on a jaunt with my knife. What? Oh shit. I can do it. Oh, there's no top floor.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data.
Exiting sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, Drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Sensors recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweaked the program. It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's not your fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
There's an upstairs. Gotta tell me there's no upstairs. Who said there wasn't an upstairs? We need a fire extinguisher. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we gotta come back. Unless we find a fire extinguisher. And I can't duck. But I might be able to move, like, that table out of the way, right? We could stack some stuff up and I'd be able to climb. Or I could just do that now. And there's a locked door. Well, that doesn't help. Alright, well, we gotta find some PDAs then. I would like to get into administration, so yeah, let's go. I was about to say, is that a fire extinguisher? Why are there no fire extinguishers on here? They give you so many other supplies, but they're never like, hey, here's a fire extinguisher. Okay. That's fine. Let's come back. Fire extinguishers were pretty cheap to make. I think they were just a few, I walked right by that, didn't I? I walked right by that. Let's go.
Integrating new PDA data.
So, notes to self. So here we are, finally in open space. We crossed the galaxy to install a phase gate, to send ships to mine resources, to build more expensive ships, to install fancier phase gates. Are we trying to exhaust the galaxy or just ourselves? 1806, use birthday. 40 weeks before we get home. 400 weeks. It feels like before we get home. Not enough credits Altera's paying me. 1454 cargo bay code. 1454. Altera launches the Aurora. Phase gate announced for the Ariadne arm. Altera launches the Aurora. The furthest reaches of inhabited space are due to expand as Altera Corps launches a newly constructed capital ship carrying a phase gate bound for the Ariadne arm. The Aurora will travel from a space dock on the edge of Altera space, making hundreds of consecutive phase gate jumps through 9 different Transgov authorities, and arrive on the far side of the Ariadne arm in 3 months' time. From there, the command crew will pilot the ship beyond the final phase gate, arriving in the next solar system approximately 18 months later. There, the elite team of engineers will begin a 6-month construction process on the new phase gate, a multi-trillion credit investment. In the absence of existing infrastructure in the region, the vessel is equipped with advanced thermal and nuclear power facilities. Altera Corps currently operates 9% of all phase gates in the galaxy. If the Aurora's mission is successful, Altera will have outmaneuvered a cabal of Mongolian corporations operating a range of outposts and mines in the region. Okay. Oh, good. Moving. Go. A battery. Okay, cool. I like battery. I'm stuck. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Okay. Uh... 1450. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure. Oh, right. I have to... Nope. It would help if, like, the number highlighted. It would help if the number highlighted so you knew what you were doing. Because normally you would think it's where the pointer finger is, but it's where, like, the hand actually is? That's not right. That's not right. So it'd just be better if, like, the number just highlighted. And you could go, okay. Type the code? Yeah, that'd be nice, too. Oh, shit. Okay. So if you came in here, you would just be able to get around in a different way. Alright, well, that doesn't really help me at all, but neat. Well, there might have been some supplies in here that we could grab. I think I left a lot of the stuff because I was full. Might be a thing or two that we can grab in here. Supplies! This is the non-canon way. Silly to think in a game like this that there would be something that's canon and non-canon, considering that there's so many ways that you can go and explore. There's like 9 kajillion ways that you can do a lot of things. That's a number. Don't look it up. Oh, right. I could just go up the ramp. What am I doing? Propulsion cannon? Oh, that makes more sense. Did I use a propulsion cannon to get in here? Maybe I did. Yeah. Yeah, the door was locked off. Yeah. Okay. I got you. Yeah. I really thought you meant, like, this is how the developers intended you to go. This is what they consider the right way. I was like, that sounds absurd. Okay. Using that only. But you only need yourself for the upper area. Yeah, yeah, it seems so. Yeah, that's cool. I will cut you. I will cut all of you. Well, that and a fire extinguisher. Whee! You do need the fire. Why is that out there? Of course, once you get down to the shared areas, there you need a laser cutter and repair tool, yeah. I need nap time. Good night. All right, Avery. Thanks for hanging out. You have a great sleep. Hope you sleep well. Oh, I thought I saw something there. I didn't. Ah. Not a problem. That's why we got batteries. It's wild that there's really only like one entrance, at least for now, that I've found. And maybe two, I guess, is the right way. Is the lower one and the upper one? Now we're at the edge. Alright. I mean, that's what we need so that we can, like, grind all this shit up, right? Lead. I don't know that I want to go out that way. I did see the Leviathan this way, which certainly has me nervous. Not the, I don't know. A Leviathan? I'm assuming, yep, there it is. Let's go this way. That's not it. It's just a stalker. We're not worried about stalkers. Raina! What's up, Raina? Happy Sunday, how you doing? Fuck butts! No, 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 no. Oh, you see the big guy? That's a bad thing. That's the bad thing. I'm gonna stop and get this, though. Homie, no, I got you on lurk. Just a bit busy. I appreciate that, Raina. I really do. Maybe we could go down there. Let's go back to base. Let's recalibrate. Yeah. Let's look into trying to make that other wetsuit. Let's do that. We can get that now. And maybe we can get rid of the we still may need the radiation suit. I'm gonna pick up some inventories full. Oh. Yeah, that's right. We got all those tool parts and stuff like that. I forgot. That really put like a hamper on our inventory. That's okay. We're gonna take the batteries from that thing. We also got some like survival supplies, which is nice. Maybe I'll drop that off. Maybe we'll put some of the survival supplies in the Cyclops. That might be good. Survival supplies on the Cyclops. I'm gonna just remove the batteries of those tools that we got. So, yeah, let's go. I'm gonna put it in the first locker. And I'm gonna throw in some water, some food, and some health. Okay. Yeah, now let's go into all the ones that have full. That. Oh, these are both full. 99. Okay, so. You. You. Repair tool? 500? What is that? What is this 500? They all have 500. $500? What is 500? Okay, hold on. Ion battery. What's an ion battery? Okay. I guess we're abandoning all the other ones then. Okay, my fault. Like, the ones we currently have we're abandoning. There. 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 That's fucking crazy. What the hell's an ion battery? Dude, I want to put an ion battery. I'm going to take it out of one of them. I'm going to take an ion battery out of one of them. Which one has the ion battery? Not that. This does. I don't really need a strong ion battery. And now I want to put the ion battery in the Sea Glide. I'm gonna just take it out. And then I'm gonna throw it in the locker. Yeah, I don't need that. And then we can throw... Oops. You. $58. 500. Where did I get that? It's just a regular battery. Why is it that color? Okay. I like 500. Yeah, that's good. And we can put... I wonder if it charges the same as the others. It'll just last longer though, so that's good. Alright, so this goes there. We were taking out the batteries of all this other stuff. You. Move battery. Move battery. Move battery. Okay, so store, store, store. Alright, we have like 500 batteries, which I don't need. Let's go drop the batteries off upstairs. That is not upstairs. This is. We'll go charge them. Alright, those will all charge. Now we have ion batteries? I wonder how long it takes for an ion battery to charge. What is this? The Pathfinder. Haven't been using that in a while. Alright, I guess we could drop the fire extinguisher off too. I'm not using that. For now. Fire extinguisher. We don't need the thermoblade. We only need one of those. I don't need like 19 batteries either. And I wonder how we can make ion batteries. That's a really good pickup. That should be like the first thing that you pick up. Like if you're replaying this game, you make a beeline for that thing. I wonder if those time capsules are always in the same spot. I wonder if they're always there. We need to stop off at the prawn suit. Let's go up there. Let's put the I don't know how we even do that. How do I... Uh-huh. I don't know. Is it an upgrade? One of these times it'll access it. Access the upgrade. Access the... Okay, fine. Do I need two? No, you just need one, right? And then boo 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 boo. I don't need two. They're allowing you to like put two different arms on. Two additional, okay. So then one of them could be like a grappling arm, right? I overthought that one. I wonder how we're gonna get the ion. Oh, we should get health. What do we have equipped? See, let's take off the habitat builder. Let's stab a tree. Inventory full. Dang it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Well. Okie dokie. We're in good shape. So all the power should last a lot longer, except for this. This is just the standard one. We now have ion batteries. That's cool. Right. Gotta fix the controls again. Let's go. Right, I put batteries in the... Okay, so I want to go back to our ship, our base, and I want to see what it takes to make that,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
thing again. The suit that I abandoned. This is not where the suit is? I thought it was an advanced thing. It's not. It was over here. Reinforced dive suit. Synthetic fiber diamonds. Okay, so how do we do synthetic fiber? Yes, because it's a liquid. Benzene and fiber mesh. Okay. Let's go get some benzene.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
Wait, what's benzene? How do? Pin. I'm made. So unpin. Where is wetsuit? Reinforced. Okay. Synthetic diamond. Right. So we just need benzene and I actually think I have a benzene, don't I? I don't think we actually have to leave. I think I have one. Because I made like some extras of stuff. This one? Yeah. Mesh. Synthetic fiber. It was 2 diamond? 2 diamond. Yeah, I see it in the corner. I think we have enough. Let's go. You need all that? There's a lot. Wait, did I not put on the suit? There you go. So if I need the suit, we just go into here? Should give it like another locker. Well, I can unpin the thing now. And the benzene. We're probably gonna have to make it again. Yeah, we can't make anything else. Alright, let's go and check the radio. I should really put a radio down here, but it's like right here. Do I have a message? I have nothing from the radio? Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Uh-oh. Ding, 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 ding. We need to find supplies so that we can dive deeper. I mean, I have an idea of what we need to be doing. You know? I have an idea. I'm not sure what we need to be doing, but I have an idea of what we need to be doing. We need to get lower, whatever, 800 meters, I think, so that first alien facility. But I feel like the good stuff is lower, and I can't quite go there yet, so we have to, like, drop off our ship. I think we just need to try to go further, right? I don't want to drive that. I wonder if you can get ion power cells, right? Should probably go get that at some point. I don't need that anymore. This is where base 2 is? Right over there, yeah. Let's go out there. And I can dive down pretty deep. I can dive down pretty deep. So that's a good thing. I can go deep. Just our vehicles can't yet. So we need to go down. We need to try to find something. I'm sure that there's like a ton of stuff we haven't explored either. But we need that magnetite. No idea where we find that. But let's go drop our Seamoth off over here. I could bring it with me. I don't know what we have going on. Perfect.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. How much room do I have in my inventory? I should just drop stuff off here. I didn't realize I had stuff. Cabinet. Here you go. Stuff. I don't know. We might need stuff, so. Okay. Oh, we should have a charger here. A battery charger? Well. We should have batteries here. Some eggs, that's great. What is it? To fabricate. Battery. Wiring kit, copper, titanium. Fuck. 2 silver for a wiring kit. 2 copper and a titanium. 2 silver. I don't know if we have. No silver there. No silver here. Oh, it's so simple too. Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna save. I should sorta bring the Seamoth. I like how I'm under it and then above it.
All systems online.
I really just do that? instantly slam into it. You think squid is bad? Squid good, right? Squid good. Brain squid. Ah, not good. Looks a crab squid. Is it aggressive? This large predator can be found in deep waters where it lurks amongst the blood kelp and membrane trees in search of prey. It can deploy a powerful electromagnetic pulse to defend itself. 10 limbs feature different appendages for swimming, walking, hunting, and possibly even tool use. Creatures caught in its grasp are expertly butchered and quickly consumed. Rays and other illuminated herbivores are its usual prey, and it will approach and attack any light source in the vicinity. Its EMP blast was likely developed as a response to predators by creatures with electrical hunting mechanisms. While crab squids appear to have large brains and a resemblance to the intelligent squids of Earth, the organ inside the creature's head is in fact its stomach, which it must fill with startling regularity. Assessment: neutralizes electrical equipment. Lights attract its unwanted attention. Okay, let's turn off the light on not food. The biomes are cool. They at least look varied and stuff. I dig that. As long as it's not too far away. Great. That's not great. Magnetite! Let's go! Magnetite is an iron oxide valued for its magnetic potential amongst other qualities. It's used in many Federation technologies, including sonar and torpedo systems. Thanks, Cosmic Gnostic. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We are killing something. Ourselves, time. We've made some good progress today. I went to the Aurora. Oh, yeah. We took care of the Aurora. Well, what we could of the Aurora. There's like places and stuff I haven't been in there, but they're locked behind like doors and stuff, so I can't seem to actually do anything else there for now. Maybe we'll get codes later. Maybe we'll find some like other life pods or something.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Cool. Yeah, it feels like we actually made some progress. Some pretty solid progress.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How much magnetite did I get? I want to go back down. I want to go try to get more. I also found a time capsule that had equipment in it, but the batteries in there were ion batteries. I don't know what the fucking ion battery is, but I got it. They had 500 charge. Like, that's absurd. I'm going back out. So I'll put one of those in the Sea Glide here. Well, they're a now game item for me. Yeah, I mean, time capsules are cheeky. They do seem that way, don't they? Oh, he was trying to creep. Okay. Lot of bad stuff around these parts. I'll take some more ruby. I used a lot of the ruby I had before. We was making things. Okay, well. I lost wherever that magnetite was. Back up, back up, back up, back up. No! Ed! Where did I go down? Like, oh, over there. Okay, we gotta go back down over there. Yeah, we found a couple of time capsules. Most of the stuff that I found in them hasn't been, like, wonderful. I think I did get some, Punk? I think I got some teeth from one of them, which was cool. I don't know where else we get the... I have yet to figure out how to get... I don't know where I'm going without this. You have to figure out how to get stalker teeth. Gotta figure that one out. We're working on things. I thought maybe I would have figured something out. Like, I was like, alright, let's chuck the propulsion cannon items at him. No. Wasn't propulsion cannon. I mean, there's a lot of uranite. Maybe it's just really hard to see it. I don't know what that is. I'm glad I brought the sea moth over. That wasn't a bad idea. I was definitely gonna do it without it, and that would have not been smart. Alright, well, I found some magnetite, and then we stopped finding the magnetite, so that's not ideal. Dirt. Ah! Well, thank you. Well, I was happy for a second. I was happy for a second, and now I have found my way back into Sad Town. I would like to be removed from Sad Town and find Happy Town again. Magnetite must just be like really hard to see. I thought it had like a specific kind of look to it, or I'm just getting really unlucky. Maybe it's a combination. Where? There's just nothing. Whatever it is, don't hurt me. Ghost weed! Nice. I love ghost weed. Okay, maybe not good. Fun! 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 Just get back to not food! Not food knows what's up. You know what? I have a plan. And it's a great and wonderful plan. The plan is fuck this shit. Let's go back. I think the plan is fuck this shit. Let's go back. Because I think we can make now the dive module with the magnetite, so I could go deeper with the sea moth. So why not do that? Oh, we also made a prawn. We also were able to make the prawn. That was exciting. I used it briefly. And it's clunky. It's very clunky. Good plan? Yeah. It's a bit silly to like keep having to like fly back up here. Well, I got the only upgrade I have for it is the the hand drill. That was the only thing I was able to make for it, which seems good because then we'll be able to get like larger chunks of resources at a time. But that was the only upgrade I could make for it. Everything else was like nickel or magnetite, which I obviously didn't have at the time, but now we have some. I've not even driven the Cyclops. I have not even driven this. This just stayed there. It's just big chillin'.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's see about the modification. Magnetite, plasteel ingot, and enameled glass. Plasteel ingot. I don't remember what that takes. Plasteel ingot. Lithium and titanium. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we might be low on lithium. I have 2 lithium. This thing was like empty, right? Yeah. Here, let's just throw all of that in there. Let's keep, it was 2 uraninite. We need a bunch of titanium. Oh, no, I got it. And we have enameled glass. Perfect. So, plasteel ingot. And then I just need to take the modification outside. Mark II. Okay, let's go. And I think Mark III is ruby, right? And I have ruby. Another plasteel ingot, but ruby. Yeah, dude. Oh, dope. Was that 3 ruby? Wait, was that 3 ruby? Plasteel ingot and 3 ruby. Let's fucking go. We just had ruby. 1, 2, 3. Alright, but I need to make another plasteel ingot, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What we'll find out what else we need here. Underpowered is nighttime. Lithium. Lithium. We needed 2 lithium, right? 1. That's lead. I might be out of lithium. I might actually be out. I was surprised we had some in the first place. 1. These are empty, right? No. That's lead. Lithium run.
Seek fluid.
That's what we just did. And a viewer lithium. Crap. Worst day ever. That's alright. I mean, we got the Mark II. We almost had the Mark III. We just need some lithium. But we can get that. we can get that. It's also nice to have, like, the room now. In the Aurora, we sealed up whatever the dive cores were, so the radiation is somewhat gone. There might be radiation elsewhere, but we got rid of that too, which is nice. Yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, I think I did a decent job going through the Aurora. Maybe not the greatest job, but decent. Hey, we could go to 500. Get out of here. All right, well, just a little lithium, and we can go even deeper than 500. I'll take that. I should make another holding container. Oh, oh, oh. There might be other places that we can drop off into as well. Like, not just over here. I don't know why I'm going over here specifically, but I guess it helps that there's a base. I need to put some more amenities inside base number 2, so that I don't have to constantly go all the way back. We gotta stock up supplies over there. I'll spend a lot of time just like early on in the stream just gathering supplies. Stupid fish. Yeah, this seems to be a better route. I'm scared that things are just gonna absolutely break the crap out of this, though. Ooh, maybe we can get some lithium here. Oh, enter. I don't know the kind of, there seem to be a lot more hostile creatures around here. That's fun. I love hostilities. I do not. Maybe a little. Dude, that would be dope. Man, I wish I had the prawn suit. The fuck are you? Blood crawler. It's friendly, right? Didn't attack me yet. Lithium, give me lithium. Diamond! I mean, I want it, but... Diamond's good. Diamond, we need diamond. Oh, thought I saw something. I didn't. Curious what the Mark III depth is gonna be. Because that boosted us at 200. Maybe it's 700. Uh-oh, where's the, where's not food? Uh-oh. Food! Over there? Where over there? How did I get here? How did I get here? We need to find more shale. So I can get one more lithium. If I could get one more lithium, we're living the good life. Yeah, we're living the good life if I can get that. Seeing shale down here when everything is like, well, like really dark. I don't know that this is like the best place to try to find more shale. Doesn't feel like it is. I don't know of a good place to go and get shale. I've not found a solid place, like an area that I was like, yeah, this is good. Ah! The shale's also especially hard to see. It's teasing me! It really blends in with the rock here. I do like that oh, that's my ship. I was like, oh, the bioluminescent plants are very bright and they help illuminate things. No, that's the sea moth. No, this is just the sea moth doing sea moth things. Duh. Oh my god. Oh, thank God. Let's live that lithium life. Hell yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go upgrade. Let's see what a Mark III upgrade gets us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm excited to see. I'm like really excited to see how deep this can go. I mean, Mark 1 took us to 300. Mark 2 took us to 500. Mark 3 could potentially just be 7, which would not be exciting considering we have to get down to like 800 and potentially 1200. But it's all good. It's all good. I'm just glad we finally found some magnetite. Now I'm curious where we're gonna find nickel. Nickels are like next upgrade point. I think the Cyclops and the prawn need that. They can't go very deep right now, so I feel like there's very little I can do with them currently. Alright, let's pull in and not bang the side. Okay, let's just bang the ceiling.
Aboard, Captain.
So what were we looking at here? Not you. You. Plasteel ingot. Right, I needed stuff in here. And ruby. We go in here, we make a titanium ingot. We make a plasteel ingot. We really gotta go get more lithium. Oh, I need the module. Let's go third floor. Third floor? Nope, don't put it in there. Oh my god, why does that have to be there? 900. Well, that's further than what I thought it was gonna be. That's further than what I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was just gonna be 700, so I'll take 900. Alright, well, we can dive pretty far now. We can dive pretty far now. Like, pretty darn far. 900 meters is dope. That's real good. That's real good. I'm glad that we can get down 900 meters now. That's some good stuff. What are the other upgrades that we need for them? What can we do here? Cyclops is nickel, right? And then kyanite, which I can't do anything with. 2, 3. Mark 2 on the prawn suit. That's kyanite as well. Like, that's like way outside of our reach. I don't even know what kyanite is. Yeah, and the first Mark 1 is nickel. Yeah, that's great. But they really don't want you going anywhere with those things, do they? They really don't want you going anywhere with those. Okay. Well, I think that was good progress today. I think that was good progress. I didn't know what we were going to end up doing, but I think we did some good stuff. You know, we got into we farmed a bunch of supplies. We went into the Aurora. We explored around in there. We helped get rid of the radiation. We got a prawn suit. And now we can dive deeper with the sea moth. We can go up to 900 meters. That will at least get us down to that 800 meter depth where they want us to go to next. I think that's like the disease center for the alien base. I think that's what it is. So I think that's pretty good. I think we did some good progress today. Let's go and raid. Let's see who's on. We'll go find some cool individual to say hey to. I think Darby should be streaming this morning. And she is. Let's go say hey to Darby. She hasn't streamed all week. She's been busy. So let's go say hey to her. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful Sundays and Monday. I am off tonight. I will be back on Monday evening. And we'll continue playing more Subnautica. I feel like we're making good progress. I mean, it's slow and steady, but like every stream we're getting supplies, and then we're getting, you know, a little bit further. I feel like we're not taking big steps. This is a slow progress game. I don't know. Maybe it's not. I don't know. It feels like a slow progress game. Like you're able to go like little bit after little bit after little bit. Man, the further we go though, the more pricey everything is, which is things are just going to cost more and more and stuff. But I think now they're having like those like little rock ore things that you'd be able to drill out. So if you find those with the prawn suit, you can get more from it. But we can't even get close to those things right now. We need to increase the prawns depth too, which I guess that'll be just slow progress. Either way, guys, have great Sundays. I'll be back Monday. Go say hey to Darby. She is playing through Tomb Raider, the 2013 one. Peace.